Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope. Raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
Okay guys, ipapakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number? Taling number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Ang ibig kong sabihin, yung inventories kasi ay napakalawak. Magkakaiba ang treatment kung sakaling trading, manufacturing, at saka service business. At ganoon din kung ano.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi, lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo ba?
Opo, pa. Kakayanin ko para sa pangarap.
Pasensya na po. Hindi ko po kayo napansin.
Okay lang, Jed. Is everything alright?
Okay lang po, sir. Pasensya na po ulit.
Jed, parang hindi ka okay.
Is there something bothering you?
Sir, sobrang pagod na po ako. Parang hindi ko na po kaya.
Jen, naiintindihan ko. Mahirap maging working student. Pero ngayon ka pa ba susuko? You're almost there. Malapit ka nang maging CPA. Kapit lang.
Excel Contest Scenario, Gold Medallion and Flag.
At para sa mga nangangarap na maging isang accountant, maging financial executive, o maging information system professional, padagos lang.
At sa gabos po na naging parte kang sa kong journey, day ko man kamo masarok-sarok. Gabos po kamo naging parte para ako maging sarong CPA. Ang Lord po ang magbalik kang biyaya na tig-share nindo sa kuya. Thank you po.
Here at Naga College Foundation, College of Accountancy and Finance, we champion your way.
Good afternoon, Vocalistas! Today is the Sunday showcase matchup between the SVC Rams versus the Morms Patriot. And aabangan natin kung mananalo pa kaya ang ating SVC Rams dahil isa sila sa mga teams na undefeated pa rin sa ating Vocal Season 8. I am Kyle Gonzalez. I am your commentator for today's game and I am with...
And my name is Inyo Mendoza, one of the commentators for this game. And again, this is the Shepherdville Rams versus the Morms Patriots. Live here at the UNC Sports Palace and available to our YouTube channel, Vocal Season 8 and JNN TV48 Naga. Kaya sa ating livestream viewers, stay tuned lang kasi meron tayong tatlong laban for this Sunday Vocal Day. Kaya these two teams, Shepherdville and Morms, parehong pula yung dinadala and they both have the aggression when it comes to the play style. Itong ating two teams na to, they are pretty dominant when it comes to the early games and yung kanilang strategy halos parehas lang. And we can see sa ating warm-up na ang mga players na sa ating hardcourt hindi masyado nagkakalayo when it comes to the physicality, the athleticism. We can see na yung size nila, unti lang yung, may onting kalamangan lang yung Shepherdville Rams. Kaya let's see kung ano mangyayari sa ating laban ngayon.
And also sa side din ng Morms Patriots, kakagaling pa lang nila sa talo against the NCF Tigers and we'll see kung kakayanin lang ma-defeat ang ating undefeated team na SVC Rams, especially that napakaganda yung performance na ginagawa ngayon ng ating SVC Rams, especially with their last game against the Genesis Roaring Lions na pinanindigan nila yung kanilang kalamangan hanggang sa pagkatapos ng laro. Pero alam naman natin sa side din ng ating Morms Patriots, hindi agad sila magpapatalo dito, especially that nakita natin against the dun sa mga top teams sa ating Vocal Season 8, kayang-kaya nilang magpalag. And to have an insight sa ating courtside reporter, we have Casey. Casey, take it away.
What is up, Vocalistas? Welcome back to another exciting game day of Vocal Season 8 Men's Basketball Juniors Division. This is Casey Anchoquia bringing the heat from the side of Morms Patriots. At ayun na nga ninyo and Kyle, kung babalikan natin ang last game ng Patriots, we can definitely say that it was a close call against the Cubs. Kaya naman for this game against the SVC Rams, sila ay babawi by strengthening their defense and working on their offense. According to Coach Sean, pinag-aralan nila ang gameplay ng SVC Rams at nakita nila kung gaano ka-agresibo ang Rams when it comes to defense. That's why bukod sa physical preparations, they also work on their mental strength upang hindi sila ma-pressure at makapaglaro with full confidence and purpose. The Patriots are now ready to dominate the hard court, kaya naman tutok lang as this game unfolds only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. This is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update from the side of the Morms Patriots. And you can really see that they are prepared for this game against the Shepherdville Rams kasi tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, these two teams, hindi natin malalaman kung sinong mananalo kasi pareha sila ng gigil. And of course, this is Bukal. A lot of talents, a lot of players with showing their skill set. And again, sa ating live stream viewers, this is the Morms Patriots versus the Shepherdville College Rams. Live here at the UNC Sports Palace and to our YouTube channel, JNNTV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. And of course, maraming salamat sa aming sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Hellaville Holiday Tours, Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Sportswear, Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, JNNTV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta.
Also partner, nung nakita ko during their warm-ups, itong ating Morms Patriots, gigil na gigil talaga sila. And I think we'll see yung ginawang game plan nila dito. Pero sa side din ng SVC Rams, I think mine-maintain nila yung kanilang winning streak dito. Especially that isa sila sa mga teams dito nagigil din. And yun nga, nasabi ko kanina sa side din ng Morms Patriots, napakaganda yung mga performance na pinapakita nila. Especially pagkalaban nila yung mga top teams dito sa Bukal, with the NCF Tigers, ACLC Hawks, and also yung iba ding teams. And to have an insight naman sa side ng ating SVC Rams, you have LA, take it away.
Good afternoon, Bukalistas. From the court to your screens, I'm L.A. Nipa, your courtside reporter from the SVC Junior Rams. Now, this team has been unbeatable with a clean record of 4 victories. And as what Coach PJ said nga kanina, dapat mag-focus ang players na iwasan ng mistakes na ginawa nila before and to lessen their turnovers. Pinaalala rin niya sa players to be positive for today para madala rin nila yon for this game. And Bukalistas, let's look forward na maging excited ang laro na ito dahil ayon rin kay Coach ay mahalaga ang larong to pa since halos same lang ang style nila in terms of performance sa loob ng court. And with that, let's find out if they will continue their winning run or will this game give us a plot twist. Abangan yan only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, LA Mipa, for the Shepherdville Rams, and we can actually see that our game is about to start. Na nakita natin ang ating mga players dito. Final reminders from the coaches and telling them kung bakit sila nandito, because it will all go back kung saan yung purpose nila for this game. Yeah, I'm sure that these teams they have the hunger for the win and the trophy of this Bukal Season 8. And again, folks, this is the Juniors Division. The Shepherdville Rams na maglalaro ngayon against the Morms Patriots.
Yun nga, yung nasabi din kanina ni LA na halos same lang talaga yung game plan dito ng Morms Patriots and SVC Rams. So this would be a very interesting game kung parehas talaga yung kanilang game plan, and makikita natin dito yung kanilang height advantage din. Napaka-balance din, partner. And also sa ating Bukalista, sa ating viewers, we have 3 games today on this Sunday showcase. After this game, may laro ang ating Seniors Division, which is the Wildcats versus the Mariners Dolphins. And also, for the last game, Seniors Division rin, we have the Trinitian Golden Eagles versus the SVC Rams. Pero sa side naman yun ng Seniors. Pero ngayon, titingnan natin kung ano yung magiging performance dito ng ating SVC Rams sa ating Juniors Division and also dito sa ating side ng Morms Patriots. So, as you can see, the players are now entering the court. Titingnan natin kung sino ang makakakuha ng unang momentum dito. And also dito yung mga players. Si Puche, si Orit, si Romero. And let's see, the Morons Patriots have now their first possession of the game. And that's good for Puche.
Magandang panimula kaagad para sa Morons Patriots, getting their first bucket. Kakakuha pa lang ng kanilang possession, and now we can see that the defense of this Morons very tight. Nakapag-force pa sila ng turnover. And another fast break opportunity for them, coast to coast. Shepherdville Rams ngayon may hawak ng bola.
Rala with that layup, no good. Tip by Gordula, pero wala pa rin yun. Ito na nga si Puche, nagmamadali, pero matatawagan dito ng foul. Si Primarena. That's their first team foul. Para kay Primavera. And side out dito sa side ng Morons Patriots. Jersey number 30 with the ball. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Passes on that left wing, right wing rather. 3-pointer, no good. Rala with that rebound. Nagmamadali na ang ating SVC Rams. Romero with that layup, no good. Offensive rebound. And that's good. Nice offensive rebound there for Primavera.
Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance ngayon ng ating two teams. And that was a backcourt violation.
Medyo napasobra lang ang tapak dito. Ang side ng ating Morons Patriots. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Gordula now on the inbound. Pass to Romero. Reyes with that screen. Romero naghahanap ng mapapasahan with that drive, and that's good.
Ang ganda ng ginawang step doon ay jersey number 8. That's
Romero.
Romero.
And another deflection will be made by Primavera, but it will still be saved by Puche. Here comes Puche behind his back. Naghahanap ng mapapasahan inside, pero that was deflected by Romero. Nice hustle ang pinapakita dito ng ating SVC Rams after that bucket. Puche now. Naghahanap ng screen dito. Puche, pass to Marinque. On that corner, 3-pointer. Assist, no good. Puche with that offensive rebound, pero nakuha ito ni Romero. Romero passes to Gordula. Gordula with that step through, but that was blocked. And here comes the Morons Patriots running with the ball. Pass to inside Puche, and bumawi naman dito ang SVC Rams with that block by Primavera.
We can really see two teams na baon against each other and takbuhan kung takbuhan yung kanilang ginagawang laban.
Here comes Romero now on that fast break opportunity. Pinoy step, and that fake was very beautiful, and that basket was good. Romero back-to-back baskets here. And look at that tight defense, and another steal by Gordula, and open layup. That's good. And padahan-dahan nga, SVC Rams nang may lamang dito ng kalamangan, pero there's a player on the side of the Morons Patriot, and he is down. And we wish the best regards for him kung ano naman yung kanyang nararamdaman dito. But the score is now 8-2. A quick 6-0 run. Rather an 8-0 run sa side ng SVC Rams. Especially dito kay Romero and Gordula din. Pero yun nga yung sinabi kanina ng ating mga coaches na halos parehas lang talaga yung kanilang game plan dito. So let's see, this is just the first quarter. So medyo nagkakapaan pa dito ang ating both of our teams. Pero it will be the Morons Patriots basketball. And as you can hear, the SVC Rams Napakalakas ng sigaw ng kanilang bench, especially with their defense. Let's see, Puche. Passes on the inside. Nahihirapan dito. Back to Puche. Another pass. And Puche to Puche connection. The Puche brothers. Beautiful. They now stop the bleeding here. Gordula, naghahanap ng mapapasahan dito. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Gordula, heavily guarded here. Gordula on the inside. The passes to jersey number 42. Rala, no good. Offensive rebound. And back to Gordula. Nice put back there. And pasunod-sunod na nga ang opensa dito ng ating SVC Rams. Pero si Puche babawi. And that drive was called for a foul. Look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Uragon Sports TV. Gordula with that layup. And bumawi naman dito si Puche. And another block. Pero nakuha pa rin ito ni Gordula. Now with that inbound. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Passes on the outside. 10 seconds Puche. Passes on that corner man, 3-pointer, no good. Offensive rebound, nag-aagawan dito pero nakuha ito ng ating SVC Rams. And Romero again with that open layup. I think that was his third consecutive open layup dito. So sa side ng ating Morris Patriots, they need to contain dito si Romero pero si Puche babawi. Si Puche naman ang nakawala dito. Romero will take things slow here. Romero nagpahanap ng mapapasahan. Romero is heavily guarded here. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Rala now will drive. Passes on the inside. Gordula again. Jump shot. That was short. Offensive rebound. To beat the shot clock buzzer. No good. Pero ang itatawag dito ng ating mga referees a shot clock violation. So it will be the Morris Patriot basketball. And a quick pass there on the inside and that Euro step is no good pero may foul dito na itatawag ang ating mga referees.
As you can see, the Shepherdville Rams having the 6-point margin against the Morms Patriots, and what they need to do here is to stop yung ginagawang mabilisan na run and gun ng Shepherdville kasi they are not afraid na kahit maraming depensa sa ilalim dito ng Morms Patriots, talagang sinasalaksak nila on bawat opportunity na nakikita nila. And at the moment, Morms Patriots, they need the proper adjustments kasi nakita natin na yung energy and momentum nasa side ng Shepherdville
That free throw is good for Domitita. And speaking of the Morris Patriots kanina, I think nakakalusot naman sila when it comes to their penetrating offense. Pero medyo nagiging stagnant dito pag nakakahabol na ang depensa ng ating SVC Rams. And let's see, Romero pass on the inside. Reyes nahihirapan, heavily guarded here. That shot is no good. Here comes the Morris Patriots. Puche again with that open layup, and that's good. The back-to-back layups here for Puche. Padahan-dahan nga, Morris Patriots naman ang bumabawi dito. Romero naghahanap ng play. Pass to Reyes. Reyes will drive. That layup is no good. Pero may foul dito. Tawag sa side ng ating Morris Patriots. Substitution will be made. Orit will check in. Also, Delenya papasok na rin dito for the first time in our game. SVC Rams on that inbound. Passes to Romero. Gordula. Heavily guarded Gordula. And that shot was blocked again. The Morris Patriots are running pero still again by Rala. He's heavily guarded here. Rala. Pass on the inside. Orit. Pump fake. Layup. No good. Tingnan natin kung may sagot na talaga dito ang ating Morris Patriots. Sagon with a 3-pointer and no good. Binaohan will check in for Gordula sa side ng SVC Rams. The score is now 12-9 with 4 minutes and 1 seconds remaining here in our first quarter. Padahan-dahan nga nakukuha na ng ating teams ang kanilang momentum. Binaohan with the ball. Pero that was a steal will be made. Here comes the Orange Patriots. Puche again. That layup. No good. Offensive rebound. And that basket is good for Pagaduan.
Nakakabawi na dito yung Orange Patriots. And yung pundar dito ng Shepherdville nawawala na. Kasi nakita nga natin dito na Worms hindi sila nagiging pabaya when it comes to the opportunities na nakuha nila. They just need to utilize it properly and igpitan din ang depensa against the Shepherdville. And right now, it is working for them. Kung pinasok ng mga big man ng Worms Patriots, napadali yung kanilang pag-ikot ng bola and scoring-wise when it comes to the first quarter ng ating laban.
That layup is good sa side ng ating SVC Rams. Jersey number 30 dito, naghahanap ng screen. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 10 seconds, Sagun. Sagun nahihirapan dito mag-penetrate. Sagun, passes on that corner. Puche, jump shot, no good. SVC Rams are running again. And look at that, Romero. Nakakadami na siya ditong layups. Especially not fast break opportunity. So yun talaga yung I think kailangan solusyonan dito ng Orange Patriots dahil napakabilis makawala dito ni Romero. Pero let's see kung may bawi dito si Sagun. Sagun with his layup. And wow, look at that layup by Sagun.
Ganda ng ginawa doon ng space ni Sagun on that air. And converting that one, faking the opponent. Pang-highlight rin yung galawan ni Sagun.
Rala. Here comes Romero. Pass on the inside. Orit, power play. And that's good. Binaliwala lang dito ni Orit yung depensa ng Orange Patriots with that bump. And pasok yung basket na yun. Sagun again with the ball. Puche. Naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Nag-screen dito si Dometita. And that was deflected. And here comes Rala. And that layup is good. Pasunod-sunod talaga yung fast break opportunities dito ng ating SVC Rams. So I think the Orange Patriots, they need to lessen their turnovers dahil ito yung nagiging rason bakit pasunod-sunod yung layup dito ng ating SVC Rams. Dometita, 10 seconds on the shot clock. And another turnover will be made. Another long pass. Here comes Binaohan. Binaohan, here comes Orit. Passes to Romero. Romero will try a 3-pointer. That was too strong. And here comes Sagun. Pass on the inside. Puche. And that's good. And one. Basket and one here for Puche. And as you can see, partner, itong si Puche talaga. Isa talaga siya dito sa mga nagdadala ng opensa sa side ng ating Orange Patriots.
One of the key players here for the Orange Patriots and nagpapakita talaga siya na he can convert any basket kapag naibigay sa kanya yung bola. Kaya niyang makapag-score and may kasama pang foul yung kanyang last play. A chance to convert this one into a 3-point opportunity. A 5-point lead na meron ng Shepherdville Rams pero hindi ito niraramdaman ng Worms Patriots. They just keep on doing their game. Nasa kanila pa rin yung composure ng kanilang gameplay and yun yung mahalaga.
Binaohan. Oh, look at that move pero hindi niya yun matira. And here comes the Worms Patriots. Puche again, open layup and that's good. Bigla-bigla na nga lang. 3 points na lang. Yung kalamangan dito ng ating SVC Rams with that quick run here by Puche. Binaohan. Binaohan will try. Passes to Orit. Spin move. And matatawagan ata yun ng foul dito. Si Puche. will still be the SVC Rams basketball with 9.9 seconds remaining on our first quarter. This can be the last possession of our ball game. Let's see kung anong play dito ang gagawin ng ating SVC Rams. Rivero for 3. That was too strong. And here comes jersey number 1. That layup is good. And that's the end of our first quarter. The score is 20-9. This is a very close game and mamaya-maya lamang titingnan natin kung sino ang lalamang sa ating second quarter here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back here in our second quarter. This is the battle between the SVC Junior Rams versus the Morons Patriots. The SVC Rams has a 1-point lead sa end ng ating first quarter. So let's see kung makukuha nila ang ating opensa. Pero a steal and back-to-back layups dito para kay Manrique. Instant turnover kagad yung ginawa dito ng SVC Rams sa start ng ating second quarter. So let's see kung mabawi sila dito. Layup, no good. Nag-aagawan dito ng bola pero makukuha ito ng ating SVC Rams. And binaohan, layup. And matatawagan dito ng foul. Foul on jersey number 7. Side ng Morons Patriots. That's their first team foul. Itong si Binaohan will take his first free throws of our game. I think one of the few things that padahan-dahan na nakaka-adjust na ang ating Morons Patriots is that nakakabawi sila sa kanilang turnovers dito. Also with their defense. And sa kanilang offensive side, padahan-dahan na nilang nakukuha ito. Mas talo na itong si Puche. Puche brothers sa side ng Morons Patriots bumabawi dito on their offensive side. That free throw is no good for Binaohan. Here comes the Morons Patriots. They are now running. Sagun for 3. That was too short. Offensive rebound by Pagaduan. Asis will try and that's good. And the lead is now on the side of the Morons Patriots. Nakuha na nga nila ang kanilang offensive spark. Binaohan now driving, passes on the inside. He is heavily guarded here. Gordula for 3. That's good. Bumawi naman dito si Gordula. At deadlock, 24 all. Pagaduan passes on the inside. That layup is no good. Orit with that rebound. Here comes Rivero. Rivero is now running. He's heavily guarded here. And another steal will be made. Here comes Manrique. Layup. In and out. Pero may foul dito on that rebound. Foul on jersey number 23. Primavera. Rather Espanto. Espanto will be called for that foul and papasok ulit dito si Puche sa side ng Morns Patriots. And nice communication there on that inbound assist with that layup. Napakagandang pasa ang ginawa dito ng ating Morns Patriots. Gordula, pump fake. Gordula will drive. That layup is no good. Tumatakbo na naman dito ang ating Morns Patriots, but that was deflected by Espanto. Rather Gordula. Puche naghahanap dito ng mapapasahan. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Manrique for 3 and that's good. Back-to-back 3-pointers sa side ng ating Morns Patriots. Umiinit na nga ang kanilang kamay dito on their 3-point shooting. Gordula kabawi dito. And to have an insight naman sa side ng ating SBC Rams, we have LA. LA, anong balita natin dyan?
Second quarter, and for the first few minutes nga kanina ay agad pinakita ng players ang kanilang galing sa depensa at rebounds na naging dahilan para sila ang maging leading scorer for the first quarter. Together with the support from their teammates ay pinaalala rin ni Coach PJ that they have to communicate and ayusin ang kanilang decision making inside the court as the match is also getting intense, kaya wala ring tigil sa pagbibigay ng advices ang kanilang coach on the side para mas secure nila ang puntos. Now that this is the second quarter, let's see if magpapatuloy ang ganitong performance ng SBC till the end of the match. That's all for now. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Kyle.
Thank you so much, LA Mipa, for that update from the side of the Shepherdville Rams. And right now, we can see, folks, na these two teams performing at their 100% kasi hindi natin nakikita kung sino nga agwat for the second quarter of the match. Only a 3-point lead and palitan lang sila ng kalamangan. These two teams are doing the great job when it comes to the defensive end and the offensive end. Pero parehas talaga. Walang lumalamang, walang kumukulang. They have the same effort. Nandito yung championship energy na pinapakita ng Shepherdville and the Morms Patriots. Hindi sila pumapayag na mapigilan ng ating mga kupunan ngayon. And 26-29 our official score. A 3-point lead only for the Morms Patriots. During the first quarter, nakita natin that the Shepherdville Rams having a big margin kagad with the start of the game. Pero the Morms Patriots, yun yung sinasabi ko na adjustments. Nakita nila na they are lacking on the defensive end sa side against the Shepherdville Rams. And nakita kaagad na kung ano yung tamang adjustments para doon. And right now, ball possession pa rin ng Morms Patriots. Ball went outside. And nalabas yung bola dun. Turnover from their end. Miscommunication. And at the moment, the Morms Patriots having this 3-point lead. Pero ano kaya yung kanilang naging refresher for the second quarter? Kaya nandito yung kanilang energy and the momentum for this game. Let's ask our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Casey. Take it away.
That's it for our first quarter. Hindi man nakuha agad ng Patriots ang kalamangan, they've still got a long way to go upang makabawi. Pinakitaan nga sila agad ng Rams ng kanilang aggressive defense and that's what they need to counter sa mga susunod na quarter. For this quarter, their strategy is simple. Focus sa game, huwag matakot sa pressure, and establish a good communication inside the court. Pinayuhan din sila na bawasan ng turnovers dahil doon nakakakuha ng puntos ang SBC Rams. Now, with these strategies, let's see if the Patriots can finally get their rhythm as the first half of this game ends. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that insight sa side ng ating Morns Patriots. And as we can see, sila na nga yung may kalamangan dito after that hot start sa first quarter sa side ng SBC Rams. And as you can see, pabawi-bawi lang talaga yung offensive opportunities dito ng both of our teams. Pero ngayon, Morns Patriots ang may hawak ng kalamangan and they have now with the ball. And that still will be made, pero it will still be saved by jersey number 10 and another steal. Here comes Gordula. That left hand layup is good.
Ang ganda ng performance ng ating two teams ngayon. sagutan yung nagiging labanan. And right now, only a 1-point lead for the Morms Patriots. And look at the energy of the Shepherdville. Hindi sila papayag na Morms yung lamang. And change favor kaagad sa ating second quarter. We can see na these two teams ayaw magpalamang.
Back to back yung layups dito na ginawa ng ating SBC Rams. That layup is good for Binaohan. And let's see, another turnover. That's their third straight turnover. Rivero will try. And nice defense here for the Morns Patriots.
Bawian kaagad.
3-pointer, no good. And SBC Rams tumatakbo na naman. Binaohan nagmamadali. Naghahanap ng mapapasahan on the inside. Orit pass, and that was blocked by Puche.
Ang ganda ng depensa ng Morms Patriots sa ilalim ng paint, preventing any open looks against the Shepherdville Rams. And look at that, another fast break opportunity for Asis, getting that easy 2-pointer. Dun lumalamang yung Morms Patriots, nakakataka sila sa ginagawang depensa ng Shepherdville. Mabilis ang takbuhan ginagawa ng guards dito ng Morms. While the Shepherdville Rams, they are using their bodies against the defense ng Morms Patriots. Pero syempre, mas lamang dito yung mabilisang takbo ng Morms. And the ball distribution. The jumper no good this time. Yun yung wala din ngayon sa Shepherdville Rams, yung fast break opportunities. Yung Morms Patriots kasi, once na nakakuha nila yung bola, takbo ka agad for the fast break points. While the Shepherdville Rams, gusto talaga nila na to take their possession slow and getting the most out of the opportunities na meron sila. And look at this, easy bucket again for the Morms Patriots.
Basket will count for Puche. And one opportunity here, and malaking miscommunication dito ang ginagawa ng side ng SBC Rams, kaya patawag sila dito ng timeout. Dahil pasunod-sunod nga yung ginawa dito ang fast break opportunity ng Morms Patriots. And I think yung nakita ko kanina, medyo mainit yung start ng SBC Rams, pero naka-adjust ng mabilis ang ating Morms Patriots, especially on their fast break opportunities.
Yes, and we can really see na nararamdaman na ng Shepherdville yung pressure. Kasi yung Morms Patriots, ang bilis ng kanilang adjustments eh. During the first quarter, we can see na dire-diretso yung pag-score ng Shepherdville. Nakuha nila yung pace nila. Pero the Morms Patriots, they're there na para pigilan dito kung ano mang ginagawang ganap ng Shepherdville Rams. And at the moment, everything is in favor of the Morms Patriots. Yung Shepherdville dito, kailangan nilang habulin yung mga fast break runners ng Morms Patriots. So let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating second quarter. Pero parang fourth quarter na yung labanan na pinapakita ng mga players dito. And Shepherdville, one of the heavy players dito para sa Bukal Season 8. And of course, Morms Patriots din. Kaya nagkatapatan talaga tong dalawang pula. They both show the aggressiveness. They both show the willingness to have the contested shot. And grabe dito ginagawa nilang performance ang players ng ating teams. And right now on the line is jersey number 7, that's Puche. And right now, Morms Patriots, ang ganda ng ginagawa nila.
That free throw was missed by Puche. Here comes the SBC Rams. Let's see kung effective kaya ang kanilang adjustment na gagawin dito. Gordula will drive, and another turnover will be made here. Still by Bailon. Nag-aagawan dito ng bola, pero makukuha ito ng SBC Rams. Rivero slashing through the defense, no good. Nag-aagawan dito ng bola. Puche ang makakakuha. Pagaduan. Passes to Puche. Layup. That's good. Grabe talaga dito yung pinapakitang fast break opportunities ng Morms Patriots kanina. SBC Rams yung gumagawa nun, pero ngayon Morms Patriots naman yung bumabawi.
Sa tingin ko, mas lamang dito sa energy yung players ng Morms Patriots, and they still have the physical ability para tumakbo. Tingnan mo to, another fast break opportunity for them. Hindi talaga nila pinapalagpas yung mga opportunities na yon. Once they get a turnover, they rush for that fast break attempt, and yung Shepherdville nahihirapang humabol dito ngayon. Lumalamang sa bilis ng takbo ang Morms Patriots. And 5-point lead for the Morms. it is working for them kung anong ginagawa nila.
That 3-pointer is no good. And yun nga, yung sinasabi natin kanina, yung sinabi mo kanina, speaking of energy, hindi talaga pumapayag dito yung ating Morns Patriots na basta-basta lang makapenetrate ang ating SVC Rams dahil kitang-kita natin yung momentum, biglang shift sa Morns Patriots.
Ang bilis. Ang ganda ng mindset dito ng players ng Morms Patriots. Takbo kung takbo, hindi nila iniisip na wala pang kalaban doon. Kahit wala pang babantayan, takbo ka agad dito yung Morms Patriots. And when it comes to the offensive, lahat ng 5 players, even the center, kahit alam na sure na yung basket, tumatakbo pa rin to help his teammates. Kaya ito yung kalamangan na meron ng Morms Patriots ngayon. They have the runners when it comes to the fast break opportunities, and the Shepherdville, kailangan nilang antabayanan yung ginagawang play ng Morms Patriots.
Burse, no good on that 3-pointer. And isa rin nga talaga sa mga factors kanina, itong si Puche sa side ng Morms Patriots, and that layup is no good. Also sa side kanina, during that first quarter, itong si Romero sa side ng SVC Rams. Ngayon pa lang natin siya nakita sa ating second quarter. So, I think he's one of the big players dito sa side ng SVC Rams. So, let's see kung makukuha nila ulit yung kanilang momentum.
I think sa side ng Shepherdville dito, kailangan nilang angatan ng konti yung kanilang depensa kasi nahuhuli sila when it comes to the transition ng opensa ng Morms Patriots. Ang bilis tumakbo dito ng Morms. And they need to make the adjustments for that one. Right now, the Shepherdville, hindi masyadong malaki yung kalamangan, pero kapag nagpatuloy itong pag-score ng Morms Patriots, yung mga fast break opportunities na nako-convert nila, it will be a big problem for the Shepherdville Rams.
Offensive rebound there by Espanto, pero hindi niya makuha ang bola. Pero nag-aagawan dito, Espanto pa rin makakakuha. Gordula with the ball. Naghahanap dito ng mapapasahan. With that screen, and another steal by Bailon. Pero may foul dito ang makikita ng ating mga referees. Foul on Espanto. That is second personal foul. Third team foul with 2 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Important 2 minutes here sa ating both of our teams as Riambilio will check in for Gordula. Morns Patriots now. Bailon. Pass it to Puche. Back to Bailon. Puche pass on that corner. 3-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound there. Bailon will also try. And that layup is good. That floater. Binabaliwala na nga lang dito ng Morns Patriots ang depensa ng SVC Rams. I think one of the key things din, ito is their fatigue factor din. Makikita natin na medyo may pagod na nga ang ating mga players dito. Pero Romero, look at that pass. Pero
ang ganda sana ng play pero hindi na execute. Na medyo na kulangan lang doon sa communication yung players ng Shepherdville dito. And the Morms Patriots, they rely more on the isolation play ng kanilang mga players. Kaya mas madali silang nakakapagpuntos. Walang masyadong movement when it comes to the offensive plan. Kaya nakaka-conserve rin sila ng energy sa mga fast break opportunities na ginagawa nila. Well, the Shepherdville, they really have the plays na ina-execute nila with every possession that they have. And right now, the Shepherdville trailing by 6 points.
Medyo nahihirapan talaga dito ang ating SVC Rams, especially on their offensive side. And also, sa kanilang defense din, medyo nakakabawi din pero hindi siya tulad ng kaninang first quarter na napakahigpit and fluid yung kanilang offense. Pero now, as you can see, they are now down by 6 points. Papasok muna dito si Reyes, papalitan si Espanto.
And Puche is doing a great job for the Morms Patriots ngayon kasi karamihan ng buckets galing sa kanya and it's his second chance at the free throw line. Sa isang minutong nakalipas, 2 beses kagad nasa free throw line si Puche. And we can see na grabe talaga yung ginagawa niyang effort attempting to create the bucket sa ilalim ng ating paint.
That free throw is good for Puche, 2 out of 2. And De La Cruz, papalitan muna dito si Puche, magpapahinga siya For a minute and 9 seconds remaining. Let's see sa side ng SVC Rams kung makukuha pa rin nila ang kanilang momentum with a minute remaining here. Romero. Pass on the inside. Riambillo. And it will still be saved by Romero pero makukuha ito ng ating Morris Patriots. Bailon. Pero nice defense here sa side ng SVC Rams. And a timeout will be called sa side ng Morris Patriots. And pasalamatan muna natin, partner, ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech Sportswear, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, and our media partners, GNN TV48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon.
50 seconds remaining for our second quarter in our first half. And ang ganda ng laban na pinapakita ng mga teams ngayon. Morms Patriots leading the game by 8 points.
Yun talaga yung nakikita natin dito. Napakabilis ng laro. Yung tempo talaga ng laro nila. Parehas eh. Kasi on that first quarter, makikita mo, SVC Rams talaga yung ganun yung ginagawa nila. Pero ngayong second quarter naman, Morris Patriots yung bumawi. And they have now an 8-point lead. So very interesting dito on that second half kung anong game plan yung gagawin nila dito. And that still will be made. Here comes the SVC Rams. Pass on the inside. And that layup is good. May kasama pang foul. Nice layup there for Burse. Look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ang Skytech Sportswear. Burse with that quick layup. Yun yung ginagawa nila kanina. And buti na lang naka-adjust sila after that timeout. So let's see kung mapagpapatuloy pa kaya nila ito. With Burse will miss that free throw. 35 seconds on the clock. Dometita heavily guarded here by Burse. And that still will be made. Here comes Riambillo with that layup. And that's good.
Naka-adjust na dito yung Shepherdville Rams. And they are ready to take on the Morms Patriots. Ito yung hinahanap natin. Look at the defense of the Shepherdville. Forcing turnovers sunod-sunod against the Morms Patriots. No good on the 3-pointer. Second chance na andun. Ayan na naman. 2-point lead na lang ang kalamangan ng Morms Patriots.
Quick 6-0 run dito ang ginawa ng ating SVC Rams. Especially nakita natin 3 consecutive turnovers yung ginawa ng Morms Patriots. So we can see talaga na nakabawi na ang ating SVC Rams. Especially on their mindset na din. Kasi kanila, partner, we can feel din yung pressure na na-feel nila. Pero on the side naman ng Morris Patriots, Bailon will make that free throw. 6 seconds remaining here on our second quarter. Bailon. That layup is no good. Offensive rebound. Pero it will be the SVC Rams basketball with 1.1 seconds remaining. This would be a prayer here sa side ng ating SVC Rams. And that's a steal. Last shot is no good. And that's the end of our second quarter. The Morris Patriots have the lead of 3 points. Let's see kung sino makakakuha ng momentum sa ating second half. We'll be back here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back here in our second half in our Bukal Season 8. This is the first game on this Sunday Showcase matchup. This is between the SVC Rams versus the Morns Patriots. And kanina nga, during the first quarter, yung may hawak ng kalamangan dito, SVC Rams. Pero ngayon, Morns Patriots naman, yung may kalamangan dito with their offensive spark. Especially, both of our teams, nakukuha na nga nila yung kanilang defensive game plan and also their offensive game plan. So, this would be very interesting sa ating second half kung sino talaga yung makakakuha ng momentum dito.
And sabi nga sa akin ni Coach Peter Barcelon dati, yung first half, the first and yung unang first quarter and second, kapaan lang ng galawan ng ginagawa ng mga players dito. And right now, dito na natin makikita yung bakbakan talaga and yung execution when it comes to the adjustments rin.
And look at that, Puche there sa side ng Morns Patriots. That's the first basket on the second half, and a steal will be made here by the side of the Morns Patriots. Layup, no good. Offensive rebound sa side ng Morns Patriots pa din. Puche will pass. Three-pointer, no good. It will still be safe, pero Puche na naman yung makakakuha dito ng bola. Grabe talaga yung effort na pinapakita dito ng Puche brothers, especially pag nakakukuha ng mga loose ball.
Now the Shepherdville, ang opportunity na to have their energy for this game. Morms Patriots talaga, nasa kanila ngayon yung gigil. Kakasimula pa lang ng ating laban and we can see na grabe na yung Puche Express. Ang bilis ng kanilang pag-transition from defense to offense. Three-pointer on the corner and it's good. Grabe, parang ibang mga players ngayon ang pinapakitang performance ng Morms Patriots.
That three-pointer was made by Manrique and instant, I think 7-0 run kagad yung ginagawa dito ng ating Morms Patriots, and that shot was blocked. Pero may foul dito. Tatawag ating mga referees. Napakabilis talaga yung ginagawa dito ang offensive spark ng ating Morms Patriots. Kasi talaga pag nakakakuha sila ng turnovers sa side ng SVC Rams, takbo talaga sila ng takbo. Hindi kagad nila, minamadali talaga nila na makuha yung bola dito para makakuha ng fast break opportunity. Orit will try and that free throw is good. Let's see kung makakabawi dito ang Morns Patriots and if they can still extend their lead here. Puche heavily guarded here. Puche to Puche brothers, and that steal will be made by Orit. Rado Reyes, Romero with that long pass to Riambilio. No good. Offensive rebound by Rala, and that's good.
Grabe. Look at the Shepherdville Rams. Hindi pa naman sila nawawala sa kanilang laro. Kasi at the moment, sagutan lang talaga yung ginagawang scoring ng ating mga teams. And right now, the Morms Patriots, nasa kanila yung kalamangan for this third quarter. And nasa kanila yung energy na lumalamang. The Puche brothers, Manrique, yung mga guards nila, they are really transitioning fast when it comes to the opportunities. Ano kaya yung kanilang ginagawang mindset for this things to happen on their end? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. You have Casey. Take it away.
We are now on the second half of this game, Nino and Kyle, and this time nakuha na ng Patriots ang kalamangan. Ngayon na nasa kanila na ang lead, ang kailangan na lamang nilang gawin ay higpitan pa ang kanilang depensa, lawakan pa ang kalamangan along with playing smart basketball. Gaya nga ng sabi ni Coach earlier na pag-aralan na nila kung paano maglaro ang Rams, so it's just a matter of how would they react. For the second half, mas mahigpit pa na depensa ang hinahanap ng coach sa team, so kailangan nilang gamitin ang kanilang advantage against the SVC Rams. Now, expect a more aggressive Patriots for this third quarter dahil the real game has just begun. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that insight sa side ng Morns Patriots. And yun nga, grabe talaga yung aggressiveness dito na pinapakita ng ating Morns Patriots. Pero itong si Romero, grabe yung depensang pinapakita niya, and that layup is no good, pero may foul dito. Tatawag dito kay Rala. And also, we commend din yung pinapakitang pag-penetrate dito sa side ng Morns Patriots. Itong si Sagun, one of the key players here, and that free throw is good. And isa din talaga siya sa mga rason kung bakit may hawak ngayon ang kalamangan ng ating Morns Patriots. After sila yung may tamba kanina. Pero tingnan naman natin, alamin natin kung ano kaya ang bawi dito ng SVC Rams. Let's see kung anong ginawa ng kanilang coaching staff. Let's hear for our courtside reporter sa side ng SVC Rams. LA, take it away.
Bucalistas, kaninang second quarter ay nagsimula na maging dikit ang puntos ng dalawang koponan. Kaya patuloy din ang adjustments ng SVC ng kanilang game plan para makahabol sa puntos ng Morms. Dahil naging maganda nga ang start nila kanina, ay mahalagang tandaan nila ang mga payo ng kanilang coach to remember what they have been practicing at alalahanin ang errors para maiwasan na maulit pa. During huddle, hindi rin mawawala ang positivity ng bawat players na bumawi sa larong ito. Ayon nga sa sinabi ni Coach PJ kanina, ay depensa ang kanilang puhunan, paigtingin ng kanilang teamwork at pagbutihin ang trabaho inside the court. As we're now in the second half of the game, abangan natin kung lalabas sa performance ng SBC ang payo ng kanilang coaches para tuluyan silang makabawi sa puntos. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, LA, for that insight naman sa side ng SVC Rams. And yun nga, depensa talaga ang kanilang puhunan dito. Let's see kung makakabawi sila. And Puche, that floater is no good. Nagmamadali dito. Binaohan. Back to Romero. And that layup is good. Yun nga yung sinasabi kanina ni Coach PJ. Depensa yung puhon nila. Therefore, with their defense, kaya nilang makagawa.
Nasa kanila ngayon yung energy and momentum for this game. Right now, Shepherdville a chance. Nasa kanila ngayon yung energy and momentum for this game. Right now, Shepherdville a chance to convert this easy basket. Fast break opportunity. Puche was there to prevent the easy buckets from Shepherdville. And yun lang. Medyo excited na ngayon ito si Puche. Nakikita niya na lamang sila and they have the confidence against the Shepherdville. 4 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Ang bilis na nangyayari sa ating third quarter. Ang galing ng ating mga players dito. Walang masyadong fouls na unnecessary when it comes to this matchup. And really, it's about skills and yung preparation ng ating teams.
Look at that defense sa side ng Morris Patriots. Hindi talaga nila pinapayagan makapenetrate lang basta-basta ang opensa dito ng SVC Rams, especially on the inside. Dahil as you can see, effective talaga pag pinapasok nila yung kanilang mga big man, especially itong isang Puche. Dahil yung isang guard nila, jersey number 4 si Puche. Puche to Puche brothers talaga. Grabe yung ambag dito ang ginagawa nila.
The Shepherdville Rams are doing a great job when it comes to the defensive end. Pero yung Worms kasi nakakagawa talaga sila ng paraan. Nakikita nila kung ano yung gumagana sa kanila. Especially this Puche brothers. Para silang mga train na kapag nakakakita ng fast break opportunity, kinukuha ka agad. Tingnan mo to Worms. Another fast break opportunity. Puche coast to coast. No good this time. And the Shepherdville nakakuha yung rebound. What a performance from these two teams. Look at that defensive play. Pero Shepherdville, great job on hustling for that rebound. Nakikita natin, Shepherdville nandito pa rin. And hindi naman malaki yung kalamangan. I am sure na magiging bakbakan itong ating laban with the last 3 minutes and 30 seconds for our third quarter. Look at the Morms Patriots moving the ball around. Ooh, Shepherdville, I think this is their second opportunity for the fast break. And the ball was snatched. Gandang performance.
Nice play there sa side ng SVC Rams with that back-to-back turnovers na ginawa ng Morns Patriots. And it will be converted with these free throws. Fourth personal foul na nga. Side ang isang player sa side ng Morns Patriots. Papasok muna dito si De La Cruz. Yun nga yung sinasabi natin kanina. I think if we will talk about sa defense ng both of our teams, it is very balanced talaga. Especially on their defensive side dahil yung mga steals, yung hustle, kayang-kaya nilang tapatan yun. Pero when it comes to their offensive side naman, medyo nakakalamang talaga ng onti dito ang side ng Morns Patriots dahil mas aggressive yung pinapakita nila dito and mas gigil talaga sila. And let's see, sa SVC Rams naman, kayang-kaya na lang nila yung tapatan. Pero yung pinapakitang performance talaga ng ating Morns Patriots, kakaiba. And layup is good. Yun nga yung sinasabi ko kanina. Morns Patriots, mas gigil talaga sila. Especially on their offensive side. And let's see, itong si Magdaong kung makakabawi kaya sa side ng SVC Rams. Binaohan with the ball. Passes on the inside. Orit, jumper is good. Magandang bawi yung pinapakita dito ng SVC Rams. Pero titingnan natin kung magiging consistent kaya yung kanilang bawi. And look at that defense. Assist on the inside. Nahihirapan dito pero binaliwala niya nga lang yung depensa doon. Basket opportunity. And one para ka Bailon.
Ganda ng ginagawang performance ng ating two teams dito. Kanina, the Morms Patriots, akala natin lalamang na sila, pero the Shepherdville Rams only down to a 5-point trail. And right now, bola pa rin ng Shepherdville. Adjustments after adjustments from these two teams. Ano kaya ang mangyayari dito? Exciting ang ating fourth quarter kung anong ipapakitang bitaw ng ating mga players dito. The last 2 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. Nandito pa rin yung kanilang gigil. And right now, maraming salamat sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear built for greatness, Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service, HJP Pawn Shop na mapapag...
Makukuha ang rebound dito ni Asis. Here comes the Morns Patriots. Naghahanap ng play dito. Bailon. Heavily guarded here. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Drive on the inside. Pero may foul dito. Ang itatawag. Okay, jersey number 18. Sa side ng SVC Rams. 12 seconds on the shot clock here. On the inbound, Morns Patriots. The 3-pointer for Bailon. No good. Offensive rebound by Asis. Yun nga, I think nakita ko din kanina yung putback niya on that offensive rebound. So back-to-back din yung ginagawa ditong effort ni Asis, which is very effective. Nag-aagawan nga dito ng bola. Rala naghahanap ng screen dito. Screen by Orit. Rala will now penetrate on the inside. No good for Binaohan. Rather Magdaong. Here comes Bailon. Bailon is heavily guarded by Magdaong. That was deflected pero may foul pa rin na itatawag dito. And penalty na ngayon ang ating SVC Rams. With 1 minute and 4 seconds remaining. Therefore, every foul na ma-occur ng ating SVC Rams will be a
free throw for the side of the Morms Patriots. And right now, having this 10-point lead, we can see na kampante dito yung players ng Morms. The Shepherdville, they need to double their efforts kasi kapag nag-maintain tong ganitong lead, mahihirapan silang habulin yung Morms. Lalo't na yung pagpuntos, hindi tumitigil dito para sa Morms Patriots. Shepherdville Rams to inbound the ball. Taking it slow this time. 58 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Ball rotation is good. Long three-pointer. No good. Morms Patriots. Another fast break opportunity. Atake kaagad. Yun!
Look at that move by Bailon.
Wala nang reset for the side of the Morms Patriots. Kapag alam nila na kaya naman i-fast break, diretso na. They're not wasting any time or opportunities na pwedeng makakuha ng puntos. And look at Mylon here, always ready to run for the Morms Patriots.
Miss 3-pointer there for Burse. Yun din nga yung I think nami-miss din ng ating SVC Rams, their 3-point shooting. A big opportunity dito para makat yung lead. Rala on the inbound. Nahanap dito si Burse. Back to Romero. Romero will drive on the inside. Layup is no good pero may foul.
Right now, 17 seconds remaining sa ating third quarter. 62-49. On the line is jersey number 8. First free throw is good. And yun yung kailangan dito ng Shepherdville, utilizing every score na pwede lang makonvert.
This would be a very important free throw sa side ng SVC Rams. Let's see kung may papasok ulit ito ni Romero. And that free throw is no good. The Morms Patriots are running again. Burse. And nag-aagawan dito ng bola pero it will still be the SVC Rams basketball. Burse with that layup. Gordula putback and a third opportunity for Romero. And that's the end of our third quarter. Morms Patriots have the 10-point lead here. We'll be back after a short break here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back in our ball game. This is the start of our fourth quarter. This is the battle between the SVC Rams versus the Morms Patriots. And may 10-point lead nga na hawak ang ating Morms Patriots. And this will be a very interesting quarter dahil as you can see from first to third quarter, parehas talaga yung game plan dito ang ginagawa ng both of our teams. Rala will drive on the inside pero another turnover will be made. Dometita passes to Puche. Puche will take things slow. He's heavily guarded here by Burse. Sagun. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Burse will penetrate on the inside. Passes to Asis. Nice defense. Pero makukuha ito ni Bailon.
Ang ganda bumaba ng bola dito ni Puche. And nakikita natin na Puche is really doing well for the Morms Patriots. Siya talaga yung naasaan at the moment ngayon na gumawa ng mga puntos, yung mga opportunities. Puche is there to make sure na nakukuha pa rin ng Morms Patriots yung puntos. Right now, on the line is jersey number 21. Getting his free throws. First shot, no good. One out of two on the free throw line. A single-digit lead na lang meron ng Morms Patriots. Shepherdville, they are making sure na hindi nakakalayo yung Morms Patriots dito. Ball movement is good for the Shepherdville Rams, but the pressure defense is on point para sa Patriots. Pass intercepted, forced turnover na naman. Pass break opportunity for the Morms Patriots. No good this time, Puche. Nabitawan yung bola. And right now, the Morms Patriots having this advantage na onte against the Shepherdville Rams. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para ma-maintain itong lead na meron sila? Pero sa score, courtside reporter from the side of the Morms Patriots. So we have Casey. Take it away.
We are now finally down to our last quarter for this game and the Patriots have to give it their all para sa quarter na ito. This is the last quarter, Nino and Kyle, and with that, kailangan nilang i-apply ang lahat ng kanilang natutuhan from first to third quarter. Every mistakes they've committed from the past quarters won't matter now as their focus should be on how would they finish strong for this game. And the key for that would be, of course, a strong defense and again, playing smart basketball. Now, after everything, let's see kung makukuha na nila ang kanilang comeback win for this game. That's it for the updates. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that insight sa side ng Morms Patriots. And as you can see, 11-point lead na nga yung hawak dito ng Morms Patriots. And yung offense and defense, pabawi-bawi lang. Papalit-palit lang sila ng mga opportunities dito. Pero I think yung talagang naglamang dito sa side ng Morms Patriots is that yung spark nila during that second quarter. And kahit ngayon, hanggang ngayon, na-maintain pa rin nila. And let's see sa side ng SVC Rams kung maibabawi kaya nila yung kanilang kalamangan kaninang first quarter. Pero mahaba-haba pa nga ang oras dito. Madami pang opportunities from both of our teams para gawin yung kanilang plano dito. And with 14 seconds on the shot clock, Morms Patriots with the ball. Let's see kung anong play kaya ang gagawin nila dito. That pass is... that shot is no good. After that pass by Puche, here comes Rala. Sabi nga dito ng coach ng SBC Rams, kailangan nilang magpwesto dito. And para malaman din natin kung ano ang mga balita sa side ng ating SBC Rams, you have LA. LA, take it away.
Nino and Kyle, we're down to the last quarter and even during huddle ay ramdam pa rin ang pagka-intense na laro because this is crucial for the SBC na habulin ang puntos ng Morms at huwag magpakampante in order for them to have a good performance and bag another victory. Kita rin naman sa laro ng players ang pagiging determinado nila na makuha ang bola at makapuntos. Wala ring tigil ang kanilang coaches on the side na gumawa ng plano that will be beneficial for the team at para hindi mahirapan na makabawi. Bago magsimula, ipinaalala muli ni coach na pagbutihin ang kanilang depensa. Kaya naman Bukalistas, abangan natin kung makakahabol pa ang SBC Junior Rams at bibigyan nila tayo ng plot twist for this quarter. I'm Al Mipa and this is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, LA, for that insight sa side ng ating SBC Rams. And yun din nga, kailangan talaga makuha ng SBC Rams ngayon yung momentum because this is the fourth and final quarter. So, last opportunity na ito side ng SBC Rams para ma-reclaim ulit nila yung inaasam nilang kalamangan dito. And also to continue their winning streak dahil isa sila sa mga undefeated teams dito sa ating juniors division. And Goradula, sayang yung layup na yun pero makakakuha siya ng foul dito. Foul on Puche. Magpapahinga muna dito si Puche and rather hindi nga itong magpapahinga si Puche dahil he will be excluded for our game dahil that's his 5th personal foul para kay jersey number 7. So a very big loss sa side ng Morms Patriots dito. Pero may isang Puche pa nga ang natitira dito, itong si jersey number 4. So let's see kung ma-maintain nila at madadala pa nila yung kanilang offensive lineup.
And right now, the Morms Patriots, nakita natin, mini-maintain nila yung ginagawang 12-point lead. Gusto nilang maging sure na nasa kanila yung kalamangan. They have the upper hand. They are controlling the pace of the game. Kapag mabilis sila, bibilisan nila ng Shepherdville. And yung Morms Patriots, kapag mabagal, dapat bilisan ngayon ng Shepherdville Rams kung paano nila habulin yung pagpuntos ng Worms. Look at this. Shepherdville, fast break opportunity. Easy bucket for their end. That's 2 points for the Rams. Ganda ng pagbaba ng bola, Sagan for that floater. No good this time. Walang second chance ngayon para sa Patriots. Puche, ayan na naman, the Puche Express. Look at that. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance si jersey number 4, Puche. Grabe, lumilipad sa ere. Binabali-bali pa yung bola.
Parang nagkape pa dun sa ere si Puche with that reverse layup. And let's see kung mabawi dito si Rala. Pero blocking foul will be called. I think that's Bailon will be called for a foul with 14 seconds on the shot clock. The score is 66-55. 11-point lead here sa side ng ating Morns Patriots. Big chance here para makat yung kalamangan dito. Romero naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Rala will take a screen from Orit. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Romero nagmamadali. Layup. Wala pa rin. And ayun na nga, si Puche na naman yung nauuna dito. And open layup na naman para sa kanya. And a timeout will be called sa side ng SVC Rams dahil 13 points na nga yung kalamangan dito ng ating Morns Patriots. Ganun lang. Ganun nila kabilis ginagawa yung kanilang offensive opportunities.
Lumalayo yung lead na ginagawa ng Morns Patriots. Nakikita natin na grabe pa rin yung effort nila kahit na lamang sila. They are not being complacent. They still execute the proper plays. Yung mga fast break nandun pa rin. And yung pagtakbo pa rin nila. Ang bilis talaga nakakapag-transition ngayon ng Morms Patriots. Grabe. Yung epekto ng Puche Express. Ang bilis ng pagbaba ng bola. Getting the shots done. Easy buckets. And let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating final 6 minutes of our game. Again, folks, this is the Shepherdville Rams versus the Morms Patriots live here at the UNC Sports Palace and sa ating YouTube channel GNNTV48 Naga. And of course, maraming salamat sa ating live stream viewers. Meron pa tayong sunod-sunod na laban mamaya. Back to the ball game for our fourth and final quarter. 6 minutes and 9 seconds. A 13-point lead para sa Morms Patriots. Shepherdville taking their time on this possession. Look at the defense of the Morms. Kalmado lang. Muntik pang makapag-convert ng turnover doon. And same ball possession. Offensive rebound is good. Wala pa rin. Fast break opportunity again. Puche on the left side for the fake. For the attempt. No good. Second chance. And it's good. May kasama pang foul. A 3-point play opportunity para kay jersey number 10 of the Morms Patriots. Ganda ng performance dito ng Morms. Buckets after buckets. The fast break opportunities na in-utilize nila. Nandito talaga yung lahat ng skill set sa side ng Morms Patriots. Chance to convert this 3-point play. And it's good. 16-point lead para sa Morms Patriots. Shepherdville, they need to double their efforts this time kasi 5 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Nauubos yung oras nila para makabawi against the Patriots. Open opportunity, layup, still no good, kinapos. Hindi naagawan kahit double team. Fast break opportunity for the Shepherdville Rams. Gordula. 1-2 step for the layup. No good. Space is there. Puche telling his teammates to calm down. And naibaba pa rin yung bola. Ganda ng ball distribution ngayon sa side ng Worms Patriots. Puche on the left wing, tries for 3. No good. Shepherdville, pass break opportunity. Puche, humahabol. Alam niyang hindi niya nakayang tapalan doon yung fast break na yan. Wasting no effort na necessary. And assist. Worms Patriots draining the time. Inuubos yung oras para di na makahabol yung Shepherdville Rams. Alley play. Unsuccessful. Ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Worms Patriots with 4 seconds to shoot.
Yun nga, napakabilis yung pasa doon na ginawa ni Puche to assist, pero sayang nga lang hindi nila yun na-convert into an alley-oop. Pero bola pa rin nila, Worms Patriots. 3-pointer for Bailon, and that's good. Long 2 for Bailon. And na yun na nga, instant offense yung pinapakita dito ng ating Worms Patriots. 16-point lead sa kanilang side, and another turnover. Here comes Burse, nagmamadali. Pero sabi niya, we'll take our time. Back to Puche with a screen by Padre. 3-pointer again, Bailon. In and out. Offensive rebound for Padre. Assist naman yung babawi, pero no good pa rin. Makukuha pa rin ito ni Assist. And Sagun pa rin yung makakakuha ng bola. Puche will drive, will fly, no good. SVC Rams naman, nagmamadali. Burse, layup, no good. Another chance for them. Burse, passes to Espanto. Espanto on the inside. Binaohan, no good, pero may foul.
3 minutes remaining para sa Shepherdville Rams na makahabol against the Worms Patriots. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin dito ngayon? Lalo't na at the Worms Patriots, hindi sila pumapayag na humabol yung Shepherdville. They are still maintaining the defense and the quality na pinapakita nila. First free throw is good for the Rams. Two out of two on the free throw line, cutting the lead of the Worms Patriots. Palitan na ngayon ng players sa side ng Patriots.
Pasok na dito si Pagaduan, si Domitita. Also, itong si Manriquez sa side ng Worms Patriots. Dahil they have now the upper hand in this fourth quarter. Bigla nga lang pumutok yung kanilang offensive spark dito. Kaya ngayon, 15-point lead yung hawak nila. Pero let's see kung if they can still contain the offensive side here. Sagun with the ball. Manrique for 3. No good. Offensive rebound. Assist. And one.
Assist. Yung Worms Patriots, grabe pa rin yung ginagawang pagpuntas dito.
And yun na nga, si Primavera ang lalabas dito sa side ng SVC Rams after makuha niya yung kanilang 5th personal foul. So, a big loss sa side ng SVC Rams. And another offensive rebound here. Side ng Worms Patriots, Sagon. Domitita nag-set ng screen. Nice play there. And, pero traveling yung itatawag dito ng ating mga referees. Sayang yung play na yon. Napakaganda sana. Robero with the ball with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Passes to Espanto. Binaohan for 3. That's good. 3-pointer for Binaohan. That's his first 3-pointer of our ball game. Pero itong ating SVC Rams, hindi pa talaga sila sumusuko dito. Look at that. Defense by Burse, and that will be deflected by Binaohan. Binaohan now will penetrate. Binaohan with that layup. It's good. Back-to-back baskets for him. Last 2 minutes dito sa ating laro. 11-point lead sa side ng ating SBC Rams. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Ayun na. Last minute and 44 seconds remaining. Puche will go in to control the ball game ng Morms Patriots. Timeout has been called for the Morms.
.11 lead here sa side ng ating Morms Patriots, at pasalamatan muna nga natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear built for greatness, Skytech One-Stop Shop Printing and Advertising Service, HJP Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras din pangangaipo, AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca, Blanche, Skincare and Laser Clinic, Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit, RNG Kicks, Walk and Style, Buy, Sell and Trade, and our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga, Bida and Bicolano, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. With 1 minute and 44 seconds remaining here in our ball game, let's see kung may offensive spark pang papakita dito ng Morms Patriots. And look at that pass! Puche to assist on the inside.
Nandito pa rin yung mga galaw ng Morms Patriots kahit alam nila na nasa kanila yung kalamangan. Hindi nila iniisip yon. They are still trying hard to get the buckets converted. And now another turnover from the Shepherdville. Nako, mahirapan na bumabol na sila dito. Ngayon, 1 minute and 23 seconds remaining. Layup is good for the Rams. 66 to 77, 11-point lead. 1 minute and 21 seconds remaining. 4 na 3-pointers lang to. Baliktad na kagad yung laban.
Morms Patriots, kailangan pa rin nilang makuha ang bola dito dahil missed opportunity lang. Kayang-kaya dito humabol ng SBC Rams. Pagaduan with the ball. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Pagaduan. Passes to Sagon. This will be the dagger. Yun nga. Big 3-pointer para kay Sagon.
Ang ganda ng ginawang performance ng Morms Patriots, and I think it's safe to say na sila na ang panalo with this 14-point lead. 44 seconds remaining. Shepherdville, that floater is good.
Even though we all know na kayang-kaya nilang tapatan yung offensive spark dito ng Morms Patriots, pero yung oras ay hindi na pabor sa kanila, especially that 35 seconds na lang yung natitira dito. Si Puche, siya na nga yung maghahawak ng bola dito. He will just dribble it out, pero there's a steal will be made by Rala with that layup, and that's good. 24 seconds remaining. 10-point lead. He's heavily guarded here. Makukuha pa rin ito ni Sagon. And a foul will be made by Binaohan dahil also penalty na din ang ating SBC Rams. Therefore, Sagon will take 2 free throws. That first free throw is no good. Yun nga, sinabi mo kanina, partner, I think it's safe to say na Morms Patriots na nga yung makakakuha ng ating laro dito. And Puche will just dribble it out, pero hindi pa rin pumapayag dito si Binaohan as he will take that foul. Binaohan with 5 fouls. He will be excluded for our game as Rivero will papalitan niya nga dito. And a very commendable game pa din sa sa side ng SVC Rams dahil pinakita nila yung kanilang aggressive game plan and also their signature fast break play during that first quarter. Pero hindi lang talaga nila na-contain yun up until this fourth quarter dahil binawi ng Morris Patriots yung kanilang game plan. And sa natitirang segundo ng ating laro, with 8 seconds remaining, the Morris Patriots have an 11-point lead. This will be the last shot of our ball game. And yun na nga, that's the final buzzer.
Laban, the Morris Patriots and the Shepherdville Rams ending the game. Shepherdville 70, Morris Patriots 81, bringing the win for their home. And maraming salamat sa ating live stream viewers, and stay tuned because we'll be back with our high impact and best play of the game only here on the Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
of recognition to the high-impact player of the game, presented with support from AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect. Now here with me is jersey number 1, Jero Manrique of Morms Patriots. So ayan, first of all, congratulations for winning this game and also being named as the high-impact player of the game. Ayan, as the high-impact player of the game, gaano ka-importante ang pagsunod sa mga payo ni Coach?
Ano po, sabi ni Coach, magdamog lang po kami sa linya, tapos tulong-tulungan po kami na teammates. Yun man lang po.
Ayan, baka may gusto ka pong i-shoutout na family member or friends na nanonood dito sa ating live stream.
Ano po, shoutout po sa aming manager po na si Mayora Anje Mahong ko at sa teammates ko po at sa sa pamilya ko po.
Hindi ko na naabutan.
Ayan, once again, our high-impact player of the game, jersey number 1, Jero Manrique. First, congratulations po. Ayan, maraming salamat sa mga tumutok for our first game of the day via Aragon Sports TV. Huwag kayong bibitaw dahil up next, malalaman natin kung sino ang best player of the game. Once again, this is Casey Anchoquia reporting courtside for Morms Patriots. This is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Good afternoon, Bucalistas. Once again, this is here our Level Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated Best Player of the Game. Jersey number 4, Francis Akel A. Puche. 27 points, 2 rebounds, and 5 steals. Congratulations, Kuya, on getting the Best Player of the Game. And may mga katanungan lang ako sa'yo. Kasi nakita ko yung performance mo. Grabe talaga. Bumubukas yung mata ko ng sobra kasi lumilipad ka sa ere. And kanina ulit-ulit kong sinasabi, Puche Express. Kasi kapatid mo ba yung isang Puche? And ito yung mic ko isa. And grabe yung pinakita niyong performance. And paano niyo nagagawa yun, yung connection yung dalawang magkapatid?
Nag-uusap lang po kami ng kapatid ko and ng teammates ko bago pumasok sa court. Communicate lang talaga po.
So grabe talaga yung chemistry na meron kayo ng magkapatid niyo, no? And of course, alam ko na hindi lang puro score yung ginawa mo, pero napapaikot mo rin yung bola sa team mo. And nakita ko na grabe yung chemistry nyo pagdating sa fast break. Ano yung mga ginawa nyong preparation para na-perfect nyo yung ganun na mga play?
Una-una po, nag-training po kami, nakinig kay coach para makuha namin yung tinuturo ka. Kanina nga nakuha namin, medyo nakuha namin. And sabi nga ni coach, focus lang kami sa training and more training para mas makuha pa namin yung chemistry na gusto namin. Practice makes perfect talaga, no, Puche. And last na question ko lang, ano kaya yung maipapayo mo sa ating mga live stream viewers na gusto rin gumaling sa basketball? Kasi nakita ko ang ganda talaga ng mga ginagawa mong performance. Consistent ka throughout ng mga games mo, and ano yung mga papayo mo sa mga ating basketball fans?
Ang mapapayo ko po lalo na sa student athletes is time management, and kung sa paglalaro naman po, training lang po ng training, makinig sa mga nakakatanda and sa coaches, and be humble lang palagi po, yun lang.
Oy, yan talaga, kailangan talaga ng time management when it comes to, syempre, athlete. Student muna bago maging atleta, di ba, Puche? And may mga gusto ka bang batian sa ating live stream viewers?
Una po, binabati ko si Mama Anje Mahong ko sa manager namin. Thank you po. And thank you po sa nagsuporta sa Team Morms. Appreciate po namin yung kahit sa live lang po kayo nanonood. Thank you po.
Ayun. Once again, that was jersey number 4, Franz Puche, our LFL Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated Best Player of the Game. And babalik kami only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And that's the end of our ball game, Bucalistas. Nanaig nga ang ating Morns Patriots versus the SVC Rams. Napakagandang laro nga ang ating na-witness kanina dahil yung SVC Rams, sila yung nakakuha ng momentum during that first quarter. Pero change of momentum kanina, grabe yung shift and napakabilis yung bawi kanina ng ating Morns Patriots. I am Kyle Gonzalez. Mamaya-maya lamang makakasama nyo ako ulit.
And this has been Nino Mendoza again. This is Oragon Sports TV and Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Good afternoon, Bukalistas. Marhay na hapon, mga Oragon. We are here at the UNC Sports Palace to witness a fiery battle between the CCDI Wildcats versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. O nga pala, makakasama nyo for this afternoon. My name is Nino Mendoza.
And I am Cristina Alcanza Reyes. Sabi nga ni Nino, Seniors Division po ang ating matutunghayang laban ngayong hapon na ito. At sa opening day ng ating Seniors Division, parehong kupunan naglaro na pero hindi nakakuha ng kanilang panalo. Pero this time, let's see kung sino nga ba ang uuwi ng kanilang unang panalo after this game.
Of course, gigil na gigil ang ating mga teams ngayon having wala pang mga panalo for these two teams. Pero makikita natin kung sino ang lalamang sa kanilang mga strategy. Pero looking at the lineup dito ng mga players, mas matatangkad ng when it comes to the height ng onte yung players ng CCDI Wildcats. Having the Seniors Division, alam natin na height will matter when it comes to the physicality for this game. Pero kung babawian talaga ng mabilisan dito ng Blue Dolphins, kaya nila itong abulin. Once again, folks, sa ating live stream viewers dyan, this is the Wildcats versus the Blue Dolphins live here at the UNC Sports Palace and available sa ating YouTube channel, Bukal Season 8 and GNN TV 48 Naga. Right now, we can see the players warming up. They are ready to take on this match-up. Pero sino kaya ang lalamang for these two teams? Halos parehas kung gumalaw ang ating mga players dito. Magkakatalo na lang talaga when it comes to executing their plays, their efforts, and kung ano yung papakita nilang gilas for this second game of our Sunday Bukal Day.
Yes, and of course, aside ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, last season wala silang panalo. Kaya let's see this season kung magkakaroon ba ng changes on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. And to hear an update, andyan po ang ating courtside reporter na si Pia.
A precious afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing you courtside coverage of these precious moments. This is Pia Samunaventura for the Mariners Blue Dolphins against the CCDI Wildcats. I was able to interview their head coach, Coach Tan, para malaman ang kanilang adjustments for today's play. Sabi niya, focus sila ngayon sa kanilang depensa sa half-court dahil malalaki ang kalaban. Maliban pa doon, mas ipinalakas din nila ang kanilang teamwork kasi kulang daw sila nito the previous game. Believing in the fact that although individuality is important, it is their ability to work together that ultimately brings them closer to victory. That's it for their strategies. This is truly an interesting game because both are known as powerhouses. Let's see what will happen if the sea and land collides only here at Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Pia, for that update from the side of the Blue Dolphins. And we can really see na yung preparation ng Blue Dolphins. Of course, they rely on the fast break opportunities, having Tondo as their point guard. And maraming mga shooters when it comes to the jumper. We have Francisco here, Panis. And tingnan natin kung anong magiging performance ng Blue Dolphins. Lalo't na they are against CCDI. Mga galing na players. We have here sa side ng CCDI their key player, Formanes. Grabe yung ginawang performance during their game against, I think it was the Annunciation Panthers. Yes. And Formanes was flying to the air. Hindi niya napapansin yung depensa na ginagawa ng Annunciation Panthers that time, pero sila yung lumamang until the very end kasi grabe yung pinakitang performance talaga ng Annunciation Panthers.
Yes, at kahit nga nagpahinga ng I think 3 season itong CCDI Wildcats, isa talaga sila sa I think season 4 yung last appearance sila dito sa Bukal. Pero ngayon, nagbabalik muli. Titignan natin kung ano ba ang magiging performance nila against Mariners, Blue Dolphins. At nasabi mga ninyo, maganda yung pinakitang performance dito ni Formanes and the rest of the players of CCDI Wildcats. Now, with the match against Mariners, Blue Dolphins, makikita na ba nila ang kanilang unang panalo this season of Bukal? And to hear an update, we have our courtside reporter right there. We have Ira.
Good afternoon, Nino and Teen, and good afternoon, Bicolandia. Bagong laro na naman, bagong laban at bagong pagkakataon para sa unang panalo. The CCDI Wildcats may still be searching for that elusive first win, pero this afternoon, they're hungry, they're ready, and they're here to make a statement. Kanina nga nakausap ko si head coach Jonathan Alibarbar, and he told me that nireview na nila ang laro nila last game para mabawasan ng errors at para makapag-adjust this second game. He also highlighted that he thinks that
the player may step up to this game is team captain Dave Formales, player number 8, kasi last game sa tingin niya ay naging bad game ang laro nito, and Dave Formales will make bawi or magbabawi siya ngayong game na ito. And now the question is, sino nga bang makakasungkit ng unang panalo sa matchup na ito? That is all from the sidelines. This is Ira Villar, your courtside correspondent on the side of the CCDI Wildcats, only here on GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to you, Tina Nino.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the CCDI Wildcats. And tingnan talaga natin kung ano yung gagawing performance ng CCDI na against the Mariners Blue Dolphins. And Ira, tama nga yung sinabi mo doon. The CCDI, they must be ready to take on against this Blue Dolphins team. And tingnan natin kung ano magaganap sa ating first quarter. Magkakapaan ang ating mga players dito. Kaya let's see kung ano mangyayari.
And now in just a few minutes, we're going to start this matchup of Mariners Blue Dolphins and CCDI Wildcats. Of course, we have players like Alano, Barredo, Bartolome, Catura, Corporal, Francisco, Luwansing, Panis, Reyes, Revilla, Teokson, Tondo, Umali, Valenzuela on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. And we also have Cornelio, Duran, Formanes, the team captain, Francilio, Gata, Giba, Gucalin Brothers, Gotis, Habla, Marilag, Mirabete, Rodriguez, Sanao, and Tagum on the side of CCDI Wildcats. Si Tondo at Tokson, dating naglalaro sa Juniors Division ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, now joining on the side of Seniors Division. Now let's see here for our first quarter kung ano nga ba ang magiging kapalaran ng ating dalawang kupunan. Now we have Tokson, jersey number 26, on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now tip off para dito sa Mariners and CCDI Wildcats. First ball possession goes to the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Mariners save that ball. But a backcourt violation, an early violation on the side of Mariners. Now, this will be the ball possession of CCDI Wildcats. An opportunity for them to get their first basket this quarter.
Let's see kung sinong makakuha ng first basket for this one. Now, Giba, CCDI, Formanes. Giba driving it in, using his body. Create space sana, pero hindi successful. And the Mariners Blue Dolphins taking their time for this one. Grabe yung pressure ng CCDI ngayon. Hindi pa nakakatawid yung bola, and yet inaabangan nilang bumaba yung Mariners dito para makapagbigay kaagad ng pressure on the defense. And what a great job on these two teams. Wala pa rin nakapuntos sa ating nakalipas na 40 seconds. Nagpapakita na close talaga yung pinapakita nilang pressure.
Natawagan nga ng foul dito si Giba on the side of CCDI Wildcats. Alano, 2 free throws. First basket on the side of Mariners. Now let's see for a second free throw. Medyo magaan pa dito sa ating first quarter, but let's see as the game continues here. Alano's second free throw. No good. Sanao with that rebound. CCDI Wildcats on the offense. Formanes looking for an open man. Back to Gucalin. Formanes, 14 seconds to shoot. Giba once again on the same spot. No good.
Ang ganda ng ginagawang defense dito ng Mariners. Close out kaagad kapag nakikita nilang may sasalaksak from the side of the CCDI. And nahihirapan ditong gumawa ng belo si Formanes. One of the key scorers na hindi pa nakakagawa ng puntas ngayon. Sa 1 minuto at 20 seconds na nakalipas, Giba fires for a jumper pero unsuccessful.
Well, that's his third attempt here for our first quarter, Giba. But let's see as we continue this one. It didn't work on that last sequence on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. 14 seconds to shoot. On on the side of Blue Dolphins. Panis to inbound. With 14 seconds to shoot here. Tries for a three-pointer. Too short. Offensive rebound. Wala pa rin on the side of Blue Dolphins. CCDI on the run. Formanes again with the ball.
Ooh, yun yung sinasabi ko kanina. Formanes, kapag nakuha niya yung bola, he will find a way to convert the points for the CCDI, and yun yung dahilan kung bakit he's one of the most reliable players sa ating Wildcats.
Hindi na nga nakagalaw doon yung mga guardia ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now, 14 seconds to shoot. Alano.
Sayang nun. And pansin ko lang dito sa players ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, karamihan sa kanila ay mga dating players sa Juniors Division. We have Kenshin Alano from the UNC Greyhounds and Sam Valenzuela from the ACLC Hawks last season. And ngayon, they are having a roster reset, and I think mababago nito yung sistema ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pero magagawa niya ng paraan ang ating mga players.
Now, CCDI Wildcats. Gocalin passes to Formanes. Formanes, long three. Didn't work. Now, Barredo with that rebound. Yung isang puntos dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins galing pa sa kanilang free throw kanina. Barredo, offensive rebound. Tries. Didn't work. CCDI Wildcats. Formanes once again. Siya yung nag-step up dito sa side ng CCDI Wildcats. Now, let's see. Look at that defense of Wildcats. Alano, 13 to shoot. Almost loses that ball. Wala pa rin sa outside shooting ng Mariners Blue Dolphins dito. Gocalin naman ngayon. A whistled foul.
Ganda ng performance ng ating two teams dito. Making sure na hindi makakagawa ng puntos ang bawat kupunan. And we can see CCDI having a 3-point lead pero hindi ito masyadong malaki. Kasi considering na 3 minutes and 22 seconds na nakalipas sa ating laban, wala pa masyado nangyayari. Bakit? Ang higpit ng depensa ng mga players dito. They are making sure na nafofokusan nila yung defense kasi yung opensa, madali lang dumating yan eh. Walang malas sa depensa, sinasabi ng mga coaches natin dito. And Gocalin, first bucket on the free throw, good.
Kaya naman, hindi pa nakakapag-convert ng point dito. Itong side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins with a good play. Now Umali, looking for an open man. Didiretso sa loob. And right after that, si Tocson nga yung nakakuha ng 2 points na yan. Now CCDI Wildcats, how will they respond to that? Offensive rebound, Viva passes to Formanes. First three-pointer on the side of CCDI Wildcats. Courtesy the team captain Formanes of CCDI. 5 minutes and 56. Look at that defense of Wildcats. Panis passes to Umali. Wala dun sa last sequence on the side of Blue Dolphins with that 3-point attempt of Alano. Now, Blue Dolphins ang merong ball possession dito. Barredo, heavily guarded. No good. Formanes, tatawid ang bola for the CCDI. Straight to the basket. And despite the guards of Mariners Blue Dolphins, ididiretso lang yan ni Formanes dito. While he is on fire for our first quarter. Now Umali. Calling for a play here. Alano, 14 to shoot. No good. Mirabueno. Pero a snatch coming from the side of Blue Dolphins. Alano naman ngayon. Tapika ng bola dyan between the CCDI and Mariners. And libreng-libre, sayang yung opportunity dito para kay jersey number 22, Mirabete. A lost opportunity. Pero still, the CCDI Wildcats, they have a 7-point gap against Blue Dolphins.
4 minutes and 39 seconds remaining, and we can see that the Blue Dolphins are having a hard time against the CCDI. Kasi nahirapan silang makakapag-convert. Parehas na grabe yung depensa ng ating mga players dito, pero yung CCDI, I think hindi nila pinapansin yung depensa na ginagawa, and ang bilis ng proper adjustments. And look at that for Manes, getting that 3-pointer, a 10-point lead, double-digit lead para sa CCDI early into our game. First quarter pa lang, pero nagpapakita na ng gilas ang ating teams. Hindi talaga natin malalaman kung sino ang lalamang. But right now, sa ating first quarter, CCDI having this lead when it comes to the energy and momentum for this game. For Manes, look at the performance he is making here. Kasi tulad nga ng sinabi kanina ni Ira, for Manes, nahirapan siya during their last game. And for him, it was a bad game. Lalo na yun yung clutch moments na kailangan na sana siyang mag-perform. He attempted a lot of threes pero walang pumasok ni isa on that crucial moments against the Annunciation Panthers. Pero let's see kung ano magiging performance ng CCDI, lalo't na gigil sila for this game.
Pero right now, look at the performance of CCDI Wildcats. Napatawag nga ng timeout dyan yung Mariners Blue Dolphins. Nakadalawa ng 3 itong si Formanes, first quarter pa lamang. Dito niya babawiin yung mga na-miss niyang 3 points during that match against Annunciation Panthers. So now, let's see here, back to the ball game with a 10-point gap of CCDI Wildcats against Mariners Blue Dolphins. 13-3. And as of now, medyo nahihirapan pa rin to convert a point itong Blue Dolphins with that kind of defense na pinapakita ng CCDI Wildcats. Alano, pass to his teammate, back to Alano. Now tries for a 3-pointer. Still no good. Offensive rebound by Panis. This time, there's a whistled foul. So 2 free throws will be given to Panis here. And they need these free throws to lessen the gap. Even free throws are very important with this kind of game. First free throw was good para dito kay Panis. 4 minutes and 1 remaining here in our first quarter. Let's see for that second free throw of Panis. Well, on the other side of CCDI Wildcats, they're looking good here, but no room for complacency since mahaba pa yung oras ng laban nila against Mariners.
Marami pong adjustments na pwedeng magawa dito. Right now, Giba on the left side. Ang ganda ng ball distribution dito ng CCDI. Lahat talaga ng players nakakahawak ng bola. And an airball on that one. Natapak sa labas. Mariners will have the ball possession this time, having this trailing by 8 points. So, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin dito ng Blue Dolphins para mahabol yung ginagawang kalamangan ng CCDI.
Now let's see here. Umali will cross that ball for the Mariners. Back to Umali. Heavily guarded by jersey number 0 on the side of CCDI. And there's a whistled foul called on jersey number 14. That's Habla. That's his first personal foul for this match. Now let's see. Mariners ball possession. Umali, libreng-libre sa baba. Naku, naiwan yung mga gwardiya dyan ng CCDI Wildcats. Hindi nabantayan si Umali. Now, what will be the answer of CCDI this time? It's Gokalin. Ayaw nilang palapitin yung puntos nila with the Mariners. Now, Alano. Guarded by Formanes. Look at that. And the steal coming from Gokalin. Passes to Formanes. A good connection between the players of Wildcats. Back to 10-point lead ang CCDI.
Nandun ang familiarity na alam nila kung nasan yung teammate nila when it comes to converting those offensive opportunities. And right now, look at the pressure ng CCDI. Nahihirapan na makapagpaikot ng bola yung Mariners. Driving to the basket is Sumali. Extra pass. May nakitang foul ang ating referees doon. And 2 minutes and 21 seconds remaining sa ating first quarter. The CCDI leading by 10 points. Pero tingnan natin kung magbabago pa ang favor. Reyes on the line, shooting his free throws. First free throw, no good. Kailangan nilang masecure yung mga puntos nun. Yung mga piso-piso na kailangan nila para mahabol yung lead ng CCDI Wildcats.
Lalo na ngayon, double-digit lead ang hawak ng CCDI Wildcats. Second free throw of Reyes. In and out ball.
An attempt to save the ball from Panis pero alanganin na. CCDI now has the ball possession. Taking their time. Ang ganda rin sana ng depensa ng Mariners dito. Pero nalulusutan talaga ng CCDI. Ang ganda ng plays na ginagawa nila. No good na that 3-pointer. Fast break opportunity for the Mariners. Hindi na mabitawan yung bola. Great ball movement. Alano tries for 3. No good this time. Formanes, long pass. For the fake. No good. Francisco now has the ball. Panis to Francisco. Woohoo! That 3-pointer is good from Francisco. Ang ganda talaga ng jumper dito ni Francisco. And pansin ko lang sa mga laro niya, bihira siyang mumintis dito. Pag nag-attempt siya, may it be 2-pointer or a 3-pointer, pinapasiguro niya na papasok talaga. There's just, I think, 60% yung chance na papasok yung tiro niya. And mataas na yun for college basketball.
Now, CCDI Wildcats basket counts with a foul. Now, that 3-pointer coming from Francisco was a much-needed one on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pero may sagot agad dito. Itong si Formanes. A good ball rotation on the side of CCDI Wildcats. And now let's see here, 19-10, 9-point lead coming from the side of Wildcats. Duran on that free throw line. 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. Now let's see here to complete that 3-point opportunity. He misses that one. Now Mariners on the run, Francisco. Passes to Barredo. Almost loses it. Tondo. 14 seconds to shoot on the side of Mariners. Back to Francisco. Tondo. He fake. Now, papasok sa loob.
Ooh, beautiful floater from Tondo. And ang ganda ng offense run ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. CCDI was doing a great job when it comes to the defense, pero nagawa rin ng paraan ng Blue Dolphins. And sagot ka agad si Formanes dito with a 3-pointer. That's his second 3-pointer for this game. Third, I mean. Bumabahawi talaga si Formanes dito. Gigil na gigil siya.
Now 13 seconds to shoot here. Denied. Barredo gets it. Now Francisco ngayon, 8 seconds, tries for a 3-pointer. And there's a whistled foul. And tatawagan nga dito ng foul itong si Formanes. Now that's a warning on the bench sa side ng CCDI Wildcats. Francisco, first basket. Now let's see for his second free throw here. 9-point lead. He needs this second free throw to make it an 8-point lead. In and out basket. 5 seconds remaining. Meron pang isang free throw dito. Si Francisco with that 3-point attempt kanina. He misses 2 free throws out of 3. Now 1 second remaining for Manes. And That's the end of our first quarter, 22-13 in favor of the CCDI Wildcats. We will be back for the second quarter of this game.
Back to the ball game for our second quarter. Again, folks, sa ating live stream viewers dyan, this is the Mariners Blue Dolphins versus the CCDI Wildcats live here at our on our YouTube channel, GNN TV48 Naga and the Bukal Season 8. This is the CCDI Wildcats versus the Blue Dolphins. Second quarter match. And ball possession ngayon ng CCDI. Now the CCDI taking their time kasi alam nila na silang magko-control ng laban ngayon, having the lead. And the Blue Dolphins, kailangan nilang magstay lang kung anong gusto nilang gawin. And huwag magpadala sa pressure na binibigay ng CCDI.
Well, during that first quarter of that game, nakuha nga ng CCDI Wildcats yung magandang momentum dito. It was a good start for their team. Most especially si Formanas yung nagli-lead ng CCDI Wildcats dyan. Well, on the other side, the Mariners Blue Dolphins, they need to lessen the turnovers ng kanilang kupunan dito to lessen the gap. 22-13. Natawagan nga ng foul dito si Tondo. And Barilag, 2 free throws will be given to him. This will be the first basket of CCDI Wildcats for this quarter. Back to 10-point lead. Now they have an opportunity here to widen that gap. That's good. 2-2 para dito kay Marilag. Now, what will be the answer of Mariners Blue Dolphins right now? Having that big gap of CCDI Tondo. Looking for an open man, passes to Alano. Alano stops for a 3. That's the first 3-point from the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins for this quarter. Now Marilag with the ball. Passes to jersey number 3. Didn't work. An opportunity for Blue Dolphins. Dahil walo na lang yung kanilang hinahabol dito. So let's see anong gagawin ng CCDI Wildcats sa ating second quarter. We have a report coming from Ira.
Ninyo and Teen, maaga pa nga pero kitang-kita na natin ang intensity ng laban. The CCDI Wildcats is showing a great composure on both ends of the court. Kitang-kita nga ang momentum nila dito sa first quarter. During the timeout, Coach Jonathan reminded the team to put on the pressure and ipasok kaagad ang bola. He also told the team that mag-usap-usap at focus sa laro dahil nakukulangan siya sa nakikita niyang team effort. Now, we should expect a more team effort and energy for the Wildcats to carry their momentum and finish the first half strong. Yun lamang para sa Wildcats. Thank you so much, Teen and Nino. Back to you.
And thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the CCDI Wildcats. And right now, a player is down for the Mariners. We have Valenzuela here. He took a hard fall sa ating game, and let us hope that all is good. It was a hard fall. Tumama yung ulo dito ni Valenzuela. And right now, that was a foul. CCDI taking their free throws. Only a 5-point lead. Hinaabol kaagad ng Blue Dolphins yung kalamangan dito. And CCDI, pressure dumarating na sa kanila kasi Mariners malapit na yung score dito.
Well, parehong kupunan pa naman na gustong makakuha ng kanilang unang panalo dito sa ating Seniors Division. So let's see, with that 5-point lead of CCDI Wildcats. Now, to hear an update naman sa side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, we have Pia.
Kakasimula pa lang ng laro pero talagang ramdam ng fighting spirit ng dalawang teams. The Wildcats currently leading in the scoreboard but that will not stop the Dolphins from fighting. From their huddle, coach then remain firm with their 1-2-2 defense and advise the player to not delay the shot and remain steadfast. Will they be able to leap back to victory? Ayan munang update sa ngayon, Nino at Tin.
Thank you so much, Pia, for that update sa side ng Blue Dolphins. And we can see nagsasagutan ng puntos dito ang ating mga teams. The Blue Dolphins and the Wildcats are at it. Tondo tries for a 3-pointer as well. No good this time. Pero ang ganda ng ginagawa niyang performance for the Blue Dolphins sa ating first and second quarter. CCDI 3-pointer. Medyo pilit yung nangyaring 3-pointer dun. And the CCDI, despite having this lead, iwasan nila maging complacent kasi kahit ang habulin ng Blue Dolphins. Look at the first quarter, they were leading by a lot of points pero tinabaho kagad ng Blue Dolphins. Proper adjustments lang talaga yung kailangan gawin dito para makapag-adjust sa ginagawang game ng bawat team.
Now let's see, Mariners Blue Dolphins on the run. Alano passes to Tondo. No good. Now this is a fast-paced second quarter. Duran, diretso sa basket with the help of that glass. Wildcats continues to dominate the second quarter. Now, Tondo. If I'm not mistaken, si Tondo ba yung naglaro dati sa juniors basketball ng Mariners Blue Dolphins din dati? Nako, isa talaga siya dito sa dapat bantayan ng CCDI Wildcats.
Noon, medyo mahaba-haba pa yung buhok na ni Tondo. And of course, yung performance niya during his junior years, grabe rin talaga. He was leading the court for the Blue Dolphins, distributing the ball well for the team. And siya yung naging general ng Blue Dolphins before. And right now, sa ating seniors division, Tondo is still doing it despite having the height disadvantage when it comes to the matchups minsan. Kasi uso na ngayon yung mga malalaking point guard, the athletic point guard build. And meron ng mga point guard na center pa. Kaya mahihirapan talaga dito si Tondo. Pero he still has the talent and the skill set of doing it for the Mariners Blue Dolphins. And habang nagsasalita ako doon, Francisco for another 3-pointer. That's 2 out of 2 on the 3-point line from Francisco. Ang ganda talaga ng ginagawang performance niya. Yung mga shooting niya, on point na on point. Tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, I think Francisco, hindi siya tumitira ng 3-pointer kapag alam niyang mababa yung chance na papasok.
So he's really making sure that it will be a point. First 3-pointer from the side, it was Luan Singh. Then the second 3-pointer, it was from Francisco. And right now, napatawag na nga ng timeout ang CCDI Wildcats dahil kanina, first quarter, an 11-point lead. And now, just down to 2 points. Grabe yung tinrabaho ng Mariners Blue Dolphins sa kalahatian ng ating second quarter. So right now, the pressure is on sa side ng CCDI Wildcats.
Parang hinahabol dito ng Blue Dolphins yung CCDI. And mahirap to for the side of the CCDI. Kasi the Blue Dolphins, I think sa season ng Bukal, I mean, this is their second game and their performance at the moment is better talaga. Ang ganda ng improvements nila. I think yung chemistry nandyan na kasi during their first game, it was all about adjustments. Kung paano nagkakapaan yung chemistry ng mga players. Lalo't nabanggit ko kanina, a lot of their players mga bago from juniors division. Kaya maraming adjustments ang kailangan. And Luan Singh, also a former player of the Junior Dolphins.
They're right now, they're just enjoying this game, but at the same time, they are putting effort and pressure on the side of CCDI Wildcats. Gata misses that first free throw, 29-27, while he needs the second free throw. Pero he misses that. Another free throw for him because it was a 3-point attempt before we called for a timeout.
Nararamdaman na ng CCDI dito yung pressure na binibigay ng Blue Dolphins na humahabol.
1 out of 3 free throws. Itong si Gata. And now, 3 puntos lamang ang tatrabahuhin ng Mariners Blue Dolphins here. And now, maganda yung momentum ng Mariners Blue Dolphins dito sa ating second quarter. Francisco against Formanes. Back to Francisco. Fadeaway, no good.
Nandun yung depensa, on point doon yung pag-follow up ng defense. And tulungan talaga yung CCDI when it comes to the defensive play. Right now, second chance, offensive rebound. Good for the CCDI Wildcats.
Now we're halfway through our second quarter of this match. Mariners and CCDI Wildcats. Now Umali, heavily guarded, passing. Passes to Luan Singh. No good this time for that 3-point attempt. Umali once again. The range was good.
Ang ganda talaga ng performance ngayon ng Blue Dolphins. And hindi nakakaagwat yung CCDI Wildcats despite the CCDI having the advantage when it comes to height. And yung mga 3-point shooting, mas maraming shooters ang CCDI pero Mariners bumabawi kagad. We have Francisco, Luan Singh, Tondo, Umali. Lahat talaga sila tumitiran ng 3-pointers and jumpers at the moment. Right now, Panis and Revilla will enter the court for the Blue Dolphins.
Napakagaan nga ng aura ng Mariners Blue Dolphins for this match against CCDI Wildcats. So let's see if this will continue for this quarter and the rest of the game. Now, Francisco with that rebound. Ang ganda din ng koneksyon sa loob ng court itong mga players ng Blue Dolphins. Now, Umali. Passes to Francisco. 14 seconds to shoot. Masyadong mabigat yung mga gwardiya ng CCDI.
That was a veteran move from Panis there. Pump faking and then waiting for the contact to arrive bago siya mag-attempt ng jumper again to get a chance at the free throw line. Ang ganda na ginawa ni Panis doon using his cognitive thinking talaga. And sa split seconds na yun, maganda talaga na a player can think critically when it comes to those split second moments. And now, he is 1 out of 2 on the free throw line. Still a 1 point for the Blue Dolphins.
Now just a 2-point lead of CCDI Wildcats. Bukayin passes to Formanes. Heavily guarded by Francisco. Tries for a 3-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound. Formanes loses that ball. Mariners. Pero nagkaagawan pa nga dyan. Panis tries.
Another steal for the Blue Dolphins. Francisco. Another Blue Dolphins. Grabe yung mga offensive rebound ng Panis. Traveling violation.
Sayang yun. Ang daming opportunity para sa side ng Blue Dolphins.
Pero at least nakakuha talaga nila yung mga offensive rebounds. Only a 2-point lead for the CCDI. 3 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. May lamang ng 2 points ang CCDI pero hindi ito nararamdaman ng Blue Dolphins. They are just playing their own game and ang ganda ng performance ngayon.
And speaking of performance, look at that. Gokalin. Naipasok pa yan with a foul. So, a chance for a 3-point opportunity here. Look at that. Si Luan Singh dito. Yung natawagan ng foul. Now, ibinabalik na naman ng CCDI Wildcats yung kalamangan nila dito. And kailangan hindi bitawan din ng Mariners Blue Dolphins yung performance nila dito because once na nakalamang na naman ang CCDI Wildcats, who knows what will happen next. Now, Gokalin for that bonus free throw.
Basket is good. 5-point lead for the CCDI. And exciting kung sino ang lalamang dito sa laban na to. Ano kaya mangyayari?
2 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. Mariners. Umali with the ball. Now looking for an open man here. Look at that defense of Wildcats.
Pick and roll play. Pero unsuccessful sa pagpasa doon. Miscommunication from their end. Luan Singh. guarded by 3 defenders. CCDI fast break opportunity for Manes. Parang nasaktan siya dun. Sa pagbagsak niya, no, Gotchalin. Layup is no good. Second chance. Nakataas ang kamay ng Blue Dolphins. Third chance. There was a foul this time on jersey number 99. That's Umali.
Now Barreda checks in. Once again on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Sanaw, 2 free throws will be given to him. Naghahabol sila dito. Or 5 yung puntos na kalamangan ng CCDI Wildcats. Make it 6. Now let's see for his second free throw. Meron na lamang tayong 2 minutes and 17 seconds para sa ating first half. Nagkaagawan doon sa rebound. Same ball possession. 14 seconds to shoot for the side of Wildcats. Now Sana with the ball, passes to Formanes. Papasok sa loob. A good pass to Rodriguez. That was a good connection between Formanes and Rodriguez. A minute and 55. Will the Mariners respond to that? Nawala yung bola dito kay jersey number 12.
I think the CCDI needs to utilize the fouls na pwedeng maibigay dito ng Blue Dolphins kasi penalty situation na ang Blue Dolphins. And right now, look at that. Basket is good. There was a foul. And jersey number 13 will step on the line. Another foul on jersey number 12. That's on Panis. During their last game, yun yung nagpatigil dito sa momentum ng Mariners. Nawala kaagad early into the game si Panis. One of their key players and yung mga veterans talaga na makakapag-lead sa kanyang mga teammates. Kaya medyo nawala yung control yung Blue Dolphins. Now a 10-point lead for the CCDI. Ginawan kaagad nila ng paraan para makalamang pa against the Blue Dolphins. Kailangan na lang ngayon ng Blue Dolphins to be careful sa mga ginagawa nila kasi CCDI, they are very aggressive.
Now, it was a good start for the second quarter for the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins pero nabitawan nila agad yung kanilang momentum dito. But let's see. As they're still trying to convert a point. That's a big 10-point lead. He missed that one. Barreda without rebound. Mariners to lessen that gap. 59 seconds remaining. Wrong pass pero nakuha pa rin ng Mariners. It was jersey number 88, Tocson. Walong puntos ang kalamangan dito ng CCDI Wildcats. 40 seconds remaining before we end this first half.
Ooh, look at that play. Ang ganda ng team chemistry dito ng CCDI Wildcat. And dahil dun, napapadali yung pag-convert nila ng mga easy buckets. And it is working for them.
Naiwan nga dyan yung bantay for that last sequence. Right now, back to 10-point lead ang iniingatan ng CCDI Wildcats and only few seconds remaining for our first half. Let's see anong gagawin dito sa side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Because just like what we've mentioned earlier, it was a good start for this quarter. But then, halfway through that quarter, medyo nabitawan ng Mariners Blue Dolphins yung kanilang momentum dito. Biglang nag-stop yung kanilang conversion of points. And naging advantage, it was a big advantage for the side of CCDI Wildcats. So now, they worked hard for that 10-point gap against Mariners Blue Dolphins. And another timeout was called on the side of CCDI Wildcats. So talagang ginagamit ng Wildcats yung kanilang mga timeout dito, pahinga, to reassess ano pa dapat yung gawin dito ng kanilang kupunan to maintain that gap.
Double timeout.
And of course, maraming salamat po pala sa mga nakaantabay sa atin ng live. sa Genan TV 48 Naga Facebook page. And of course, yung mga gusto pong manood ng live, dito po kayo sa UNC Sports Palace para mas ramdam nyo ang aksyon ng laban ng Mariners Blue Dolphins and CCDI Wildcats.
And of course, sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, we have here Eladay Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech Sportswear, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNTV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Again, this is the last 33 seconds of our second quarter. In our first half, only a 10-point lead for the CCDI. An inbound play for the Mariners, and grabe na yung depensa ng CCDI dito. They're looking for a one-stop. Now, Tondo coast to coast, no good on the layup. Heavily guarded. Bola pa rin ngayon ng Blue Dolphins with 23 seconds remaining, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Tondo to inbound.
23 seconds remaining here. Nawala yung bola dito. Now, CCDI Wildcats.
Ooh, yun yung unselfish play. Pwede niya lang i-lay up yun, pero high risky yun kasi may defender sa harap niya. He decided to give it to his teammate, and 8 seconds remaining for the CCDI. 5 seconds, no look pass. Ooh, great minds from the CCDI. Ang ganda ng mga shot selection. And that concludes our second quarter and our first half. 46 CCDI, Mariners 32. Ang ganda ng ginawang performance ng ating teams. But CCDI, they are different. Bumabawi talaga sila for this game. So we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the ball game for our second half in our third quarter. 9 minutes and 51 on the clock. 46 CCDI and Mariners 32. Ang ganda ng ginawang performance ng ating two teams from the first half. And right now, they are still performing well. Nandito pa rin yung kanilang energy na binigay nila during the first half. And the first half is all about tansyahan kung ano yung galaw ng mga players, yung plays ng teams, and the execution will all comes dito sa ating third quarter and the fourth quarter. Dito na magpapakita ng gilas, ng plays and adjustments ang ating mga teams and coaches.
Well, during that second quarter of this game, yung first half, nandun sa side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, pero tinabaho agad ng CCDI Wildcats na ibaba sa 2 puntos yung kanilang kalamangan dito. But before we end the second quarter, it's a big 14-point lead yung nagawa dito ng CCDI Wildcats. So let's see for this third quarter of the game kung anong gagawin ng Mariners Blue Dolphins to lessen that gap at ano naman gagawin ng CCDI Wildcats to be consistent with their play and get their first win for this season of Bukal.
Right now, 12-point lead, CCDI. The Blue Dolphins, kailangan ulit nilang ilabas yung ginawa nila during the second quarter. Yung paghabol ng puntos. And right now, Marilag on the left side. Ball movement is good for the CCDI. Fermanes. Long three-pointer. Uy, alam niyang way off the mark agad.
Well, during that second quarter or first half, we have 3 free throws coming from Formanes. And now to hear an update from the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins, we have our courtside reporter, Pia.
Nasa kalahati na tayo ng laro, ladies and gentlemen, at ukol kay Coach Tan, unti-unti nang gumagana ang kanilang play, kaya ipapatuloy na nila ito to regain their momentum. A while ago, the gap was reduced to 2, so they aim to use that as an inspiration to bounce back. Tingnan natin if talagang effective ang kanilang strategies only here at Bukal Season 8 at GNTV 48 Naga. Back to you, Nino, at 10.
Thank you so much, Pia, for that update from the side of the Blue Dolphins. They need to execute the proper adjustments kasi at the moment, the CCDI, they keep on scoring and scoring pero walang nagagawa yung Blue Dolphins para mapigilan to.
Now let's see. Another free throw opportunity for the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Barredo, first free throw was good. Pero 13 pa rin yung kalamangan dito ng CCDI Wildcats. Pero we're just starting this third quarter of the game. He missed that second free throw. Wildcats on the offense here. Marilag with the ball. Now they paused for a while. Sanaw to Formanes. Calling for a play here.
Pick and roll, ang ganda. Pero napasobrahan lang doon ang takbo. 2 minutes nakalipas sa ating third quarter. Look at the dribble of O'Malley. And a 3-pointer on the left wing. And right now, CCDI, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin sa ating third quarter para ma-secure na nila yung kalamangan for this game? We have our courtside reporter, Ira. The floor is yours.
Back here for the third quarter, and CCDI is holding on to a 49-34 lead. Coming off to a tight first half, the Wildcats is looking to carry that momentum into the second half. During the 5 minutes timeout, Coach Jonathan reminded the team that again, kailangan niyang makita ang communication dahil nakukulangan siya sa team effort at communication ng team. Sabi niya rin na palakasin pa ang depensa, trabahuhin lang ang bawat puntos at iwan na ang mga errors na nakuha sa first half. He highlighted the phrase, salaksak lang ng salaksak dahil kaya naman natin ito. Ngayon, kailangan nilang manatiling composed, aggressive at focused para manatili ang kanilang kalamangan. Now, we are expecting a more eagerness and focused match on the side of the CCDI Wildcats. Yun lamang dito sa side ng CCDI Wildcats. Back to you, Nino and team.
Thank you so much, Ira. Ayan nga sinabi dito ni Coach Jonathan, medyo nakukulangan pa siya sa koneksyon ng kanyang mga players. At isa pa nga sa hinighlight dito, salaksak lang kung salaksak sa team CCDI. And now we're seeing that right now sa ating third quarter. Now it's Mariners Blue Dolphins basketball. 6 minutes and 47 seconds. Umali tries. Mid-range, that's good. But still, a big 10-point lead ang kailangan trabahuhin dito ng Blue Dolphins. Now CCDI on the offense. Back to Gocalin. Rodriguez, a spin. No good. Offensive rebound, Rodriguez once again. This time na ipasok niya na yan. 2 puntos para dito kay Rodriguez.
Lumalabas na rin dito yung shooting ni Umali. Sunod-sunod. From that pull-up, dribble pull-up, tapos fadeaway jumper. Umali, dapat ibigay nila ngayon kay Umali yung bola kasi his hand is on fire. Kakasabi ko pa lang. Umali. That's a 2-pointer. And back-to-back buckets from him. Down to a 10-point lead na lang ulit ang CCDI. Gocalin.
14 seconds to shoot on the side of Wildcats.
Whistle has been called. That was a blocking foul. Ball possession ngayon ng CCDI. Chokson will go in.
Now Wildcats. Medyo napadali lang doon kay Rodriguez. Now an opportunity once again for the side of Mariners to lessen that gap. Umali na naman, may hawak ng bola. Barredo. No good. Rodriguez without rebound. Gocalin di diretso. Second chance, wala pa rin. Now for the third time, Tagum. A long 2. Medyo nahihirapan to convert a point itong side ng CCDI Wildcats. Umali to Barredo.
Yun yung chemistry na tinatawag. Fast break points na basic lang. And sinagutan ka agad ng CCDI alley-oop play.
Sinabihan nila, bakit kayo lang ba? Nako, yung CCDI Wildcats sasagot agad dyan.
Fancy buckets from these two teams. Fast break opportunities. Nagsasagutan talaga ng score. And right now, Alano. Barredo. With the ball rotation, Panis takes a jumper. No good.
Now Wildcats. Tagum. To Gocalin. 14 to shoot. Looking for an opportunity here. Passes to Rodriguez. A few seconds remaining. Barredo, natapik yun.
Easy steal from Barredo. Alano. Isolation play. Sayang. Kinapos lang dun sa follow-up na yan. And traveling violation was called by the CCDI. Bola ngayon ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Substitution will be made. Upo muna dito ngayon si Alano.
Francisco checks in once again on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Meron siyang magandang performance kanina during that second quarter as well as fluency. And now, an opportunity once again for Mariners Blue Dolphins. 54-44. A 10-point gap of CCDI Wildcats. Na Francisco. There's a whistled foul. 3 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. So Francisco will be on that free throw line. 2 shots will be given to him. That will be the second personal foul of Habla. Let's see for that second free throw of Francisco. That's good. The Wildcats on the offense. A spin and a foul. Still the ball possession of CCDI Wildcats here. Hahanap dito ng mapapasahan. It was Gocalin. Hindi na nga ibinababa ng CCDI Wildcats yung kanilang kalamangan dito against Mariners. Umali to Francisco. Passes to Barredo. A good ball rotation back to Francisco. Barredo naman ngayon. He will try. Pero grabe yung defense na pinapakita ng CCDI Wildcats. Luan Singh to Francisco. 5 seconds. Denied. No good. Habla using his body to get that ball. Gokalin with the help of that pass.
Kahit ang layo na doon ni Gokalin and out-balance ng tira na yun, napapasok niya pa rin. Umali, and now taking their time, Blue Dolphins.
Medyo mabilis yung ating third quarter ngayon. Francisco. Passes to Barredo. A 3-pointer. No good. Once again, Gokalin. That's a 4 straight points coming from him. And now a timeout was called on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins, because look at that. A 14-point lead ang tinrabaho ng CCDI Wildcats sa ating third quarter. Anong gagawin dito ni Coach Jonathan on their side, dahil pagkatapos ng puntos nila, naku, sasagot agad yung CCDI Wildcats. Hindi talaga nagpapatinag itong kupunan ng Wildcats. So let's see after this timeout. Anong gagawin ng Mariners Blue Dolphins? They need to lessen the turnovers here.
Pansin ko dito sa CCDI, kapag bumabalik na sa 10-point lead yung kalamangan nila, mas lalo lang tinatrabaho para magkaroon ng space sa score ng Mariners and the CCDI. And right now, it is working for them kasi with doing that, nagkakaroon sila ng advantage when it comes to the momentum and the energy. And yung pressure, hindi nila nararamdaman kasi sila yung lamang. And the Blue Dolphins, they are being pressured by the scoreboard kasi nasa stuck sa double digits yung kalamangan ng CCDI. Hindi nila napapababa to a single digit. Kaya kailangan nilang trabahuhin kung puntos. Kailangan nilang ng maraming attempts. And to make the most out of every opportunities na nakuha nila.
But at the same time, hindi din nagpapakampante yung CCDI Wildcats kahit malaki na yung kalabangan niya. Because look at that. A fast break point coming from Habla. Padagdag ng padagdag yung kalamangan na ginagawa dito ng CCDI Wildcats. And we only have 2 minutes and 7 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Francisco. Passes Toxon back to Francisco. 14 seconds to shoot. Luan Singh. Tondo rather with a 3 points.
Ang ganda ng pagpuntos ngayon ng Blue Dolphins. Sunod-sunod. Grabe dito si Tondo. That's his 8th point for this game.
Defensive rebound from the Wildcats. He still misses it. Nagkaagawan sa rebound. Tondo may hawak ngayon ng bola. Pero a double dribble was called. A very crucial turnover for Mariners Blue Dolphins. And we are about to end the third quarter with a big gap of CCDI Wildcats. Now let's see here as Gokalin will inbound that. Another opportunity for Wildcats. A double-digit lead coming from their team. Now Gokalin taking their time here with only 10 seconds. Papasok sa loob. But a whistled foul.
Medyo naging frustrated dito ngayon si Tondo. And the turnover na nagawa niya.
Now Amare Gokalin to inbound. It's the Mariners basketball. Now let's see here. An opportunity for Mariners to lessen that gap. Tondo will cross that ball. Passes to Alano. A 3-pointer. No good. Now Mark Gokalin. A fast break point coming from him. And now the ball continues here. 55 seconds remaining. Tondo naman. Passes to Toxon. Luan Singh tries. Heavily guarded here. Deflection on the side. Now, Amare.
38 seconds remaining for this third quarter and lumalayo pa rin yung kalamangan ng CCDI. Tondo telling his team to calm down. Alano on the right side.
14 seconds on the side of Mariners. The last ball possession here, 20 seconds remaining. Mark Gocalin, a step and a pass.
Grabe. Parang nabuli dun si Alano. Isa laban sa dalawa.
Isa lang siya dun eh.
Now 7 seconds remaining. Luwan Singh tries for 3. Napalakas. Wala ng second chance CCDI. And no good on that buzzer beater attempt. Our official score is 68-49 in favor of the CCDI. We'll be back for our fourth quarter only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back for the fourth and final quarter of this match of Mariners Blue Dolphins and CCDI Wildcats. Iniwanan nga ng CCDI Wildcats ng 19-point lead ang Mariners Blue Dolphins. And right now, this is the last 10 minutes of our game. Anong gagawin ng Mariners Blue Dolphins para bawasan yung kalamangan na yan at makuha ang kanilang unang panalo? Now, Giba.
Uy! Ano na tawag doon ng ating referees? Traveling violation doon. Medyo na-stuck sa depensa dito si Giba.
Yes. I think he played once on the side of NCF Tigers during his juniors. Pero ngayon nandito na sa side ng CCDI Wildcats. Now Tondo, an attempt for 3. No good. Now, CCDI Wildcats on the offense. Marilag tries.
Three-pointer. Marilag. Tumira ng 3-pointers doon. And Luwan Singh, one of the players from Mariners na from juniors to seniors together with Tondo. Sabay-sabay sila ditong nagmamature sa Mariners and with the experiences that they have, nakakukuha na nila kung paano yung game style ng Mariners. And ang ganda ng 3-pointer doon ni Marilag.
Now an opportunity once again on the side of CCDI Wildcats. And to hear an update from the side of Wildcats na napakalaki ng kalamangan, we have Ira.
Nino and Teen, the Wildcats have a 20-point advantage and they are just 1 quarter away from potentially securing their much-awaited first win. Pero hindi pa nga tapos ang laban kaya paulit-ulit na sinasabi ni Coach si team ang pagtrabaho ng bawat puntos at pagbigay ng effort sa bawat galaw. He reminded the team na wala ng oras para sa error kaya might as well secure the win. Now, the CCDI Wildcats energy is high because they have the momentum and ngayon it's all about finishing the game strong. Can they close this one out and finally get their first win? abangan natin dito sa first quarter. Once again, this is Ira Villar, your courtside correspondent for Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History, Seniors Division, only here on GNN TV48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Hinyan Team.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the CCDI Wildcats. And right now, nakita natin ang kalamangan ng Wildcats, but the Mariners Blue Dolphins, yung energy nila, hindi nila pinapansin na lamang dito yung Wildcats. They are still focusing on their defense, and yung offense transitioning nila, ang bilis pa rin.
Now, Mariners Blue Dolphins, like what you've mentioned earlier, yung energy and effort ng Mariners, 100% pa rin yung kanilang binibigay dito. So let's see, anong gagawin ng Blue Dolphins dito ni Coach Jonathan para makuha yung panalo nila dito. And to hear an update from the side of Blue Dolphins, we have Pia.
From the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins, coming from Umali, si Tondo na uli ang kanilang panibagong point guard as they strive to close the gap on the scoreboard. Ramdam na ang bigat at pressure dito sa court as all players makes an effort to victory. During their huddle from before, Coach Tan heartfully told them that they should trust in each other's play and increase their energy and passion because it is an active collaboration that makes a team stronger and better. Dagdag pa rito, Coach Tan urged everyone to keep on fighting and make better shot selection. Ayan muna sa updates. Balik sa inyo, Nino at Tin.
Thank you so much, Pia, for that update from the side of the Blue Dolphins. And right now, 73-51, a 22-point lead for the CCDI. And the Blue Dolphins, palayo ng palayo sa kanila yung kalamangan. Because at the moment, grabe yung ginagawang performance ng CCDI. Despite the tight defense na pressure na binibigay ng Blue Dolphins, the CCDI, they are making the shots na ginagawa nila using every player na available. And it is working for them kasi despite leading the game, they're still calling the timeouts to make the proper adjustments para sigurado na talaga na hindi makakahabol yung Blue Dolphins dito.
Yes, hindi nila binibitawad yung kanilang magandang momentum kahit napaka-komportable na nung kanilang kalamangan dito against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Because who knows, baka mamaya halfway through this quarter, magpapaulan ng tres ang Mariners Blue Dolphins. So, no room for complacency for CCDI Wildcats, even with that big 22-point lead. Now, let's see here. Giba to inbound, passes to his teammate, jersey number 22. Mirabete, 5 to shoot. Giba, heavily guarded. And Mariners Blue Dolphins snatched that ball. An opportunity for them. Now, Umali. Looking for an open man. Papasok sa loob, but a whistled foul.
Formanes, nakagulat dito yung performance ng player na to. Grabe, nung during the first half, sunod-sunod yung naging 3-pointers niya. And he kept on scoring for the CCDI Wildcats. And right now, I think he's getting ready to pop off again. Mali, 3-pointer, and it's good. Ang ganda ng shooting dito ni Umali. That's his third or second 3-pointer dito sa ating laban. And great game for the Blue Dolphins as well.
Ang gaganda ng mga outside shooting dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Just like nung naging performance ng Juniors Division ng Mariners kahapon against NCF Tiger Cubs. Nagpaulan sila ng tres. And even with the Seniors Division of Mariners, talagang when it comes to outside shooting, may ilalaban itong Mariners. So let's see as we continue this ball game. 6 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. And still, a 20 big point lead of CCDI Wildcats. Now an opportunity for Blue Dolphins to lessen that gap. Let's see here. Now Olano heavily guarded by Sanao. Natapik dyan ni Formanes. Passes to Sanao. A good connection. Ayun. That was Amare. Gocalin with that point. Now Francisco Tapanis.
Medyo siksikan dito yung Blue Dolphins sa left side. Now, look at that. Grabe yung pressure defense ng CCDI. Panis No good on that shot. Contested heavily. Fast break opportunity for the CCDI. Ang ganda ng pasa pero sayang.
Medyo nadulas lang dito sa side ng Wildcats.
Medyo malakas yung epekto sa pasa na.
Now Umali passes to Alano. They need to work on that 22 big point lead of CCDI. Panis, no good. Wildcats on the offense. Formanes. Relax and compose pa rin itong mga players ng CCDI Wildcats. Now Formanes taking their time here. He stops for a 3. In and out ball. Mariners, anong sagot? Because we only have 4 minutes and 41. Still a big gap here. Francisco tries. Panis, heavily guarded. 14 seconds to shoot. Medyo nahihirapan na to convert a point itong Mariners Blue Dolphins on that 1 minute. Formanes. Same spot.
Formanes. Kinapa niya talaga yung angle dun sa right wing na yan. And getting his three-pointer this time. Umali. Feeling ko babawi ito si Umali. Good ball rotation for the Blue Dolphins. Panis. No good on his shot. Formanes nagmamadali. And he decided to take things slow ngayon. 3 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. CCDI still has to lead. Francisco with a steal and that easy layup converted by him.
Medyo hindi na nakita doon ng CCDI Wildcats si Francisco. Kaya nakuha agad. Now, Formanes with the ball, 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Sanaw, libre.
Yan nagsasabi na pick and roll. Na-observe dito ni Formanes yung depensa and pinasa niya kaagad sa screen player.
Now, let's see here. Sagutan ng puntos itong Wildcats sa Blue Dolphins. Francisco for a 3-pointer. Pero hindi effective. We are about to hear the last 2 minutes announcement. Now, Sana, 14 seconds to shoot at the side of Wildcats. Formanes. A spin and a basket. Medyo binibitawan na ng Mariners yung kanilang depensa dito. Nakakalusot na yung mga players ng CCDI Wildcats. With that, mapapatawag ng timeout si Coach Jonathan because it's not looking good with this remaining 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Yung kaninang malaking 20 big points na kalamangan ng CCDI Wildcats, mas pinalaki pa po nila before we end this match. So let's see. Hindi nga nagpapakampante yung CCDI Wildcats dito. A lot of turnovers on the side of Mariners. So they need to strengthen their defense with this remaining time. And abangan niyo po mamaya ang ating last game this Sunday. It's between the HTCCS Golden Eagles and the Shepherdville Rams. Yan na po ang ating last game this Sunday. Medyo napaaga nga tayo dito. Now back to the ball game. 2 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. We have Luan Singh, Barredo, Reyes, Bartolome, and Umali on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. We also have Gocalin, Rodriguez, and the rest of the players of Wildcats here. They have a big gap against Mariners. Tignan mo nga naman dyan yung depensa ng Wildcats, pero nailusot pa ni Luan Singh.
Easy buckets for Brian Luan Singh.
Now Tagum to Gocalin. Heavily guarded. 14 to shoot here. Tagong, a long two. No good. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. Luwansing. Pero Bartolome was there to get that ball. Look at that defense of Wildcats. Back to Bartolome. 10 seconds to shoot. Barredo ngayon. Para sa 3. Hindi pa nakakalusot sa court ng Wildcats. Grabe na yung depensa ng Mariners doon.
Grabe yung pag-secure din ng rebound dun. Talagang yakap na yakap sa bola. Ng CCDI, great ball rotation, 3-pointer, right wing. No good, second chance. Same player, extra pass.
Now Tagum passes to Gokalin. Medyo napalakas yan.
Oh.
But a backcourt violation. 82-57. We only have 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining here.
Ang
Now.
ganda ng performance sa mga players dito. Nagulat dito, Bartolome.
Wow! Look at that pass from the players of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ipinadaan sa baba. And right now, Luwansing will be on that free throw line. 2 shots will be given to him. Last 59 seconds of this matchup of CCDI Wildcats and Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now, a very comfortable lead para sa CCDI Wildcats. And they're eyeing for their first win this season. Pero kahit 59 seconds na lamang yung natitira sa atin, nako, full effort pa rin yung ibinibigay dito ng CCDI Wildcats. Gokalin. 14 seconds to shoot.
They are draining the time here. And CCDI. That basket was good for jersey number 1. That's
Cornelio. 30 seconds remaining. Barredo. And now, we're just waiting for the final buzzer. Pero napatras pa dyan si Luwansing.
3-pointer ni Luwansing, sabay punas. Ang ganda dito ng 3-pointer on the left wing. 12 seconds remaining for our fourth and final quarter. 82-61 ang ating score. That concludes our game. Ang ganda ng performance ng ating mga teams. And that concludes our game. CCDI 82, Mariners 61. Ang ganda ng ginawang laban ng ating teams. Kudos to these two teams na bumigay talaga ng magandang effort. And we'll be back after a short break with our high-impact player and our best player of the game only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. To think in systems. To solve problems that matter. Hands-on. Real world. Built for what's next. Guided by mentors. Backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
Good afternoon once again, Bicolandia. Joining me now is our high-impact player of the game, player number 0, Amare Gocalin. Amare, congratulations, ang laki ng naging contribution mo for this game, especially sa mga crucial moments ng game. Amare, today, finally, nakuha na ng CCDI Wildcats ang much-awaited first win. Sa tingin mo, ano yung nag-contribute sa team para sa confidence nila up until the final buzzer?
Una po, pinaghandaan po talaga namin yung laban na to. Nirewind namin yung laban ng against Mariners nung nakaraan yung laban nila. Then nag-prepare po talaga kami sa game na to.
Yes, may mga moments na talagang nag-step up ka para sa team, especially for the crucial moments. Kung meron kang isang bagay na gustong sabihin sa CCDI Wildcats, ano yon at bakit?
Maraming salamat lang po kala tatay and sa mga coaches ko, sa mga teammates ko. And yun lang.
And
ako na.
And finally, may gusto ka bang batiin family, friends, and of course the CCDI community?
Binabati ko po yung family ko dyan sa Bulan and sa Manila and yung girlfriend ko po and yung pitmaster dyan sa Otabe and sa mga teammates ko.
Yes, once again, congratulations to our high-impact player of the game, brought to you by AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Once again, this is Ira Villar, your courtside correspondent for Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Our best player of the game is brought to us by Skytech Advertising, and he is not other than jersey number 8, the team captain we have Dave Formanes with 26 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. Now, Dave, napakagandang performance coming from your match against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ano ba yung ginawa ng CCDI Wildcats to get your first win this season?
Yun po, yung kagabi po, nag-prepare po talaga kami na in-scout po talaga namin yung laro ng Mariners po kagabi. Nag-usap-usap po talaga kami kasi nga nung first game namin medyo hindi kami pinalad, kaya pinagsikapan talaga namin na i-review yung play ng Mariners para po kung ano man po na depensa nila ay yung offense nila, maalam po namin na kaya namin sila tulunin yun po.
So ano ba yung naging big advantage of CCDI Wildcats against Mariners Blue Dolphins?
Siguro nga yun po, yung nag-review kami, and syempre po yung chemistry din po namin kasi medyo matagal na din kami magkasama-sama, and yung ano lang po namin, yung game plan po lang po namin is defense lang po talaga, yun po. Yun na po.
Now you have the floor. Batiin mo yung mga fans mo, yung family mo nanonood ngayong araw na to.
Binabati ko po sa family ko po sa Santa Magdalena, Sorsogon, sina mama po and papa and mga kapatid ko po, and sa tatay po namin sa CCDI, si Tatay Edgar Sibalasta po, and kay sa teammates namin sa Mark Ellie, nasa New Zealand siya ngayon. Yun po.
Yeah, thank you so much. Once again, that's our best player of the game, jersey number 8, Dave Formanes. At nakuha na nga po ng CCDI Wildcats ang kanilang unang panalo for this Bukal Season 8, at napakagandang performance din naman ang pinakita ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. And of course, abangan niyo po mamaya ang ating last game. It will be the Golden Eagles versus the SVC Rams. Kasama niyo pa rin po ang inyong mga commentators. I am Cristina Canzo Reyes.
And my name is Inyo Mendoza. Stay tuned lang only here on Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Taral na sa Genesis Colleges,
Looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope. Raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
Okay guys, may papakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number ta? Nag-number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi, lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo pa ba?
Opo pa, kakayanin ko para sa pangarap.
Pasensya na po, hindi ko po kayo napansin.
Okay lang, Jed. Is everything alright?
Okay lang po, sir. Pasensya na po ulit.
Jed, parang hindi ka okay. Is there something bothering you?
Sir, sobrang pagod na po ako. Parang hindi ko na po kaya.
Jen, naiintindihan ko. Mahirap maging working student. Pero ngayon ka pa ba susuko? You're almost there. Malapit ka nang maging CPA. Kapit lang.
And self-disciplinary. Gold medallion and flag.
At para sa mga nangangarap na maging isang accountant, maging financial executive, o maging information system professional, padagos lang.
At sa gabos po na naging parte kang sa kong journey, day ko man kamo masaro-saro. Gabos po kamo naging parte para ako maging sarong CPA. Ang Lord po ang magbalik kang biyaya na tig-share din sa kuya. Thank you po.
Here at Naga College Foundation, College of Accountancy and Finance, we champion your way.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin
Welcome again everyone, Bucalistas. This is the third and final game between the Seniors Division. This is the SVC Rams versus the Trinitian Golden Eagles. I am Kyle Gonzalez. Makakasama nyo nga po ako ulit with our third and final game. And I am with Ma'am Christine Reyes. Again, Ma'am, this is our second time na magka-partner tayo sa ating laro.
Kaya naman, Kyle, napaka-exciting po ng ating laban ngayon, the SVC Rams and the HTCCS Golden Eagles. Yung Shepherdville Rams hindi pa nagkakaroon ng panalo for our Seniors Division matapos silang talunin ng USI Falcons sa the first day. And now, on the other side, Golden Eagles, nakuha nga po nila ang kanilang unang panalo against Mariners Blue Dolphins. At ngayon, titignan natin kung continuous nga ba yung magiging magandang laban na ipapakita ng Golden Eagles dito sa laro nila against Shepherdville Rams.
And also sa side din ng Shepherdville Rams, naglaro kanina yung kanilang Juniors Division, and I think itong Seniors Division, nasa isip nila na kailangan nilang paigitin ang kanilang laro dahil natalo kanila yung kanilang mga juniors. So I think one of the few things na nasa mentality nila ngayon is kailangan nilang manalo for today's game.
And now to hear an update from the side of Golden Eagles, we have our courtside reporter, Casey.
What is up, Bucalistas? Narito na tayo sa last game of the day between the HTCCS Golden Eagles versus SVC Rams for Bucal Season 8 Men's Basketball Seniors Division. This is Casey Anchoquia reporting courtside for Trinitian's Golden Eagles. The Golden Eagles started off strong with a win last game at handa na nilang ipagpatuloy ang kanilang nasimulan for Bucal Season 8. Bit-bit nila ang mga learnings from their previous game, especially the small details that can make a big difference. This time, they aim to address and improve on the lapses they had last game, knowing that every adjustment matters sa larong ito. With the goal of playing a more complete and consistent game, the Golden Eagles are ready to step up, hindi magpapakampante, and most importantly, fight for another win. Well, Tin and Kyle, handang-handa na ang Golden Eagles for another battle. Kaya tutok lang, Bucalistas, as the game unfolds only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. This is Bucal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that insight sa side ng ating HTCC Golden Eagles. And yun nga, big opportunity here para sa Trinitian Golden Eagles para mapagpatuloy nila yung kanilang winning streak. And yun nga, yung sabi kanila ng kanilang coach is that they need to adjust, especially on that small details dahil importante ito sa mga larong ito.
But as of now, on the side of Shepherdville Rams, maganda yung pagsimula nila dito sa ating first quarter. So let's see kung i-dominate ba nila itong ating first quarter against the Golden Eagles. Now they're on the offense. Passes the jersey number 15. Now, a good ball rotation from the side of SVC Rams. And speaking of a three-pointer here, and now to hear an update naman sa side ng SVC Rams, we have LA.
Good afternoon, Bicolandia. From the court to your screens, I'm LA Nipo, your courtside correspondent from the side of SVC Senior Rams. A bit of a recap about the team. The stars didn't align for the SVC during their game yesterday. Kaya naman sabi ni Coach Ren sa team ay kalimutan na ang nangyari kahapon at mag-focus na sa larong ito dahil ito ay isang panibagong hamon. He also added that it's important to wag ma-pressure sa kalaban ng players, be confident sa paglaro, and to lessen the turnovers in order for them na makuha ang panalo for this match. So, Bucalistas, let's look forward for what the SVC Rams will show for us for this game. Will this be their another motivation, or will this match be their first victory? Stay tuned until the end of the game, only here on Bucal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. This is LA Nipa, back to the panel.
Thank you so much, LA, para sa update sa side ng ating SVC Rams. And habang nagsasalita dito, nagre-report dito si LA, nagbabakbakan na dito ng opensa ang ating both of our teams. And Nieto now with the ball. He is heavily guarded here, and a steal was made by Drew. Pero it will be the, I think, Rams basketball, while on the floor may player na natumba dito. So we wish for the best sa side ng Golden Eagles.
Well, we hope it's not serious because mahirap kapag nagka-injured yung players. Now let's see here. It's the Golden Eagles basketball, pero yung ating mga officials will review that last sequence on what really happened. It was jersey number 8, Resare, yung natumba kanina dito. So we hope he's okay. Siguro dun sa kanyang right hand yung iniinda niyang sakit. And now an opportunity for SVC Rams and Golden Eagles to talk about their strategies here before we continue the first quarter. 8 minutes and 30 seconds para sa ating first quarter. Maaga-aga po ang pagsimula ng ating last game dahil kanina isang magandang laban din yung ating napanood between the CCDI Wildcats and the Mariners Blue Dolphins. We're in. Yung Wildcats nga nakuha na yung kanilang unang panalo against Mariners Blue Dolphins. So it's a 2 straight loss for Mariners Blue Dolphins, but of course ang dami pang laro abangan po tayo. So let's see kung makukuha na nga ba ng Mariners Blue Dolphins sa kanilang unang panalo next week. Ang dami na naman po nating aabangan na mga laban. And of course, live na live po tayo sa YouTube channel ng Jaran TV 48 Naga. Kung wala man po kayo dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace, pwede nyong i-enjoy ang laban ng nanonood kahit nasaan man po kayo.
And you know, partner, napakahaba pa yung itong laro na to. This is just the first quarter, so madami pa talaga tayong aabangan dito when it comes to games like this, especially that this is the last game in this Sunday showcase matchup. And as we can see, bola ngayon ng Trinitian Golden Eagles. So, very interesting dito dahil this is their first time din playing sa seniors division ng Bukal as well as their juniors. Pero itong kanilang seniors division, isa din talaga sa mga malalakas na team dito as nakuha nila yung unang panalo nila against the Mariners. So let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito ang play. Jersey number 41 will take the 3-pointer. No good. Here comes the Rams. They are running here. And that layup is good for Babar.
Ngayon, just like what we mentioned earlier, it was a good first quarter. Another steal from the SVC Rams. Now Drew with the ball. Heavily guarded here. Passes to jersey number 3. That's Lava Pie. Ganda nung apelido dito ni Lava Pie. Now 2 free throws will be given to him.
It can be either Lava Pie or Lava P, partner.
Oh, Lava P.
Lava P. I think that's Lava P.
Actually, I think si Lava P naglaro na siya sa juniors division ng SVC Rams, if I'm not mistaken, or seniors division nung mga nakaraang taon. Pero medyo familiar kasi yung apelido dito ni Lava P.
Partner. And Lava P makes that first free throw and he misses his second. The Trinitian Golden Eagles now with this offense. Passes on that corner, 3-pointer. Too strong. Drew now with the ball. Another pass here on the inside. Fast break opportunity. Pero may foul na itatawag dito sa side ng Trinitian Golden Eagles. I think Babar will take 2 free throws. That's already the 3rd team foul para sa side ng Golden Eagles. So, I think kailangan nilang mag-ingat dito, especially that there's still 7 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in this first quarter.
Now, Babar misses that first free throw. He needed this second one. 8-3 sa ating scoreboard. 5 puntos na kalamangan ng SVC Rams. So let's see for that second free throw of Babar. That's good. And now, a timeout was called on the side of Golden Eagles because right now, they're down by 6 points. At maaga-aga nga yung naging timeout dito sa side ng Golden Eagles. So let's see, ano kaya yung gagawin nila. Galing pa lang sila sa panalo noong Friday and now, medyo pinapahirapan sila ng SVC Rams with that kind of defense. So talagang hindi natin malaman sino nga ba ang makakakuha ng momentum for this quarter.
And also advantage din na mag-take ng quick timeout. Also para mapag-usapan nila yung mga nakita nilang kailangan nilang ayusin na adjustment dito dahil this first quarter, alam naman natin na nagkakapaan pa itong ating both of our teams kung ano ang kanilang gagawin. So, I think this is a good timeout para mapag-usapan kagad ng Golden Eagles yung kailangan nilang ayusin.
Now Buena to inbound. Now jersey number 3, heavily guarded. Double team doon.
That jumper is too strong. Drew now with the ball. He's running here. Naghahanap ng papapasahan. Oh, that corner man. No good on that 3-pointer. Nieto with the ball. Nagmamadali na nga dito ang ating Golden Eagles. Pero that was a strong pass. Medyo mataas. Pero sabi ng ating mga referees ay natapik daw ng SVC Rams ang bola.
So it's still an opportunity for Golden Eagles to convert a point here. It was blocked, and now SVC Rams on the offense.
Pareha now with the ball. Back to Drew. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Drew passes on the wing. No good. Turnover again. Tumatakbo na nga dito ang ating Golden Eagles. Jersey number 29 will try, pero may foul dito. I think itatawag kay Lavapi.
Now Buena will be on that free throw line. 2 shots will be given to him.
Starting from this game, medyo slow-paced pa nga ang ating laro dito. But we all know that both of these teams, itong mga teams na to ay naglalaro sila ng mga fast-paced opportunities. Mas lalo na kapag nakukuha na nila ang momentum ng laro. Buena now with a free throw. And that's in and out. SVC Rams now has the chance para ma-extend ang kanilang kalamangan. Drew with the ball. Passes to Babar. Jersey number 15. That pull-up jumper, no good. Second chance opportunity pero wala pa rin.
Well, a big advantage sa side ng SVC Rams. Nandyan si Lavapi, a big man on their side. Now, Golden Eagles, medyo nahihirapan pa rin dito to convert a point. But after that sequence, same ball possession. Golden Eagles, naghahabol dito ng 5 puntos.
Pero also, advantage din talaga sa side ng SVC Rams ang kanilang height advantage. Kaya medyo nahihirapan pang mag-penetrate sa loob ang ating Golden Eagles. Pero let's see kung matitake advantage din nila yung kanilang speed dito. Especially that, yun nga, speaking of speed, that was a missed opportunity. Again, jersey number 77 with that layup. That's good for Babar. Back-to-back baskets for him.
Now Golden Eagles on the offense looking for an open man. A fake now tries for a 3 pero no good.
That was blocked. Here comes the Rams again running with the ball. Babar nag-aagawan ng bola dito. Passes on the inside. Power play for jersey number 19. No good.
11-4 pa rin yung puntos natin for this time dahil nga grabe yung depensa pinapakita ng ating dalawang kupunan. Now jersey number 2 with that ball. Medyo napalakas lang dyan yung pasa. Now a fast break point coming from jersey number 26 or 25, Pareha.
I think that's already 5 points para kay Pareha because he made a three-pointer earlier. Pero speaking of the tradition Golden Eagles, look at that replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Uragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Now Montanya, another free throw opportunity sa side ng Golden Eagles. And at this point, yung mga free throws dito ng Golden Eagles kailangan nilang maipasok. Paisa-isa, pwede nilang gawin yan para mabawasan yung kalamangan na tinatrabaho ngayon ng SVC Rams. That's a big 9-point lead. Now Lava P with that rebound.
Sayang yung mga free throws doon ni Montanya. Let's see for the side of the Rams. That jump shot is no good. Pero may foul on the rebound against the Golden Eagles. Foul on Montanya. That's already his second personal foul and 4-team foul. So kailangan dito mag-ingat ng ating teams dahil they are close to the penalty situation. Lava P now on the inside. Pero may foul doon na itatawag kay Esplana. And now they are on the penalty. So Lava P will take 2 free throws. Big opportunity para ma-extend ang kanilang kalamangan.
Yes, if maipasok nyo to, magiging double digit na yung kalamangan ng SVC Rams, and he gets his first free throw. 4 minutes and 41 seconds remaining here. And up until now, yung depensang pinapakita ng SVC Rams andoon pa rin, kaya nahihirapan na makapagpuntos yung mga players dito ng Trinitians. Now let's see. This is their ball possession. Heavily guarded here, looking for an open man.
Pero look at that defense sa side ng SVC Rams. Kung sino talaga yung humahawak ng bola, talagang nilalapitan nila. And yun na nga, nag-aagawan sila dito ng bola, pero foul on the floor will be made. That's on jersey number 25. Pareha will be called for that foul. And a substitution.
Sunyas checks in sa side ng Golden Eagles as well as Duapa on the side naman ng SBC Rams in exchange of Lava P. Well, he makes a lot of contributions sa side ng SBC Rams when it comes to defense as well as on the offense. So, pahinga muna dito si Lava P.
That free throw was missed. Pero as you can see, kahit pinalitan ng SVC Rams itong si Lava P, may pamalit naman kagad sila na halos same body frame lang. So, very big advantage talaga sa side ng Rams, especially that as you can see din sa side ng Golden Eagles na halos pantay-pantay lang ang kanilang height. Pero I think one of their advantage is that yung kanilang pace sa paglalaro. Pero yun na nga yung mga sinasabi nating if there's an advantage, may counting disadvantage din naman, especially on that defense on the inside sa side ng Golden Eagles. Pero let's see kung babawi sila. Jersey number 19 with that floater, no good. And a rebound now. Long pass will be made, but that will still be saved. An alley-oop, but that is broken by the Trinitian Golden Eagles. They are running now. Jersey number 41 on that inside, no good. Nag-aagon dito ng bola, pero it will still be the Golden Eagles basketball.
Now with the duration of less than 7 minutes, only 5 points was made by the side of Trinitian's Golden Eagles. Talagang pinapahirapan sila dito ng SVC Rams. De Leon checks in. Graho naman ngayon, magpapahinga sa side ng SVC. Now Golden Eagles opportunity here. Jersey number 7. Laut, 10 seconds to shoot. Step back for a 3. Too short for that. Laut with that rebound. Libreng-libre sa baba. That was Sunyaz. Napabayaan ng mga gwardiya ng SVC Rams. Nagulat din sila dun sa move na yon.
Nice communication din sa side ng Trinitian Golden Eagles, and that can be the spark of their offensive side. And look at that defense. Nag-aagawan nga dito ng bola. Pero it will still be saved by Pareha. Pero another foul will be called sa side ng HTCC Golden Eagles.
No, ang daming substitution sa side ng Golden Eagles. Talagang tinatry lahat yung mga players dito kung ano nga ba yung magiging effective na combination sa loob ng court. Now, Pareha.
He missed his first free throw.
Now, let's see for a second free throw here. That's good. Making it a 10-point lead again against Golden Eagles.
After that free throw, magpapahinga muna si Pareha at si Abad naman ang papasok sa side ng SVC Rams. So let's see kung anong contribution kaya ang magagawa niya dito.
Now Sunyas to inbound. on the side of Golden Eagles. 3 minutes and 1 second remaining here para sa ating unang quarter.
And as you can see, the SVC Rams are using a 2-2-1 defensive lineup here. Let's see kung anong advantage kaya magagawa dito ng ating Venetian Golden Eagles. Pero may foul na naman na itatawag. So, big opportunity para kay Laot na makat yung kalamangan dito ng SVC Rams. He will take 2 free throws.
Well, Golden Eagles needs to work on their free throws. Kasi halos yung mga nagawa nilang free throws dito sa first quarter, they missed most of it. So, kailangan nilang bumawi dyan sa kanilang mga free throws. Now, let's see for that second free throw of Laot. He misses the first one. And he gets the second.
I think that's the first free throw made para sa side ng Venetian Golden Eagles. So, kailangan talaga nilang i-improve ang kanilang free throws para maputol ang kalamangan dito. Abad now with the ball. Passes to jersey number 20 for 3, and that's good for Averilla.
Look at that defense of SVC Rams.
But it will still be their ball. Pero look at that instant replay. Averilla with a 3-pointer to extend their lead up now to 12 points.
Now Laot, 3-pointer. Didn't work. A defensive rebound coming from the side of Golden Eagles. A fadeaway basket count with a foul. That was Buena.
Buenas dito si Buena.
Well, he is contributing well on the side of Golden Eagles for our first quarter. Let's take a look at that. A fadeaway shot, and there's a foul here. So a chance for a 3-point opportunity para dito kay Buena.
But ayun lang talaga, yung kailangan talagang paigitin ng ating Golden Eagles is their free throw. Kasi medyo malaki-laki na sana yung naibaba nilang kalamangan dito ng Rams. Pero nakabawi naman sila dito. Let's see kung anong gagawin nila. Jersey number 5. Passes on that corner man. 3-pointer. No good. Here comes the Rams. They are running with the ball. Dumpa. Using his power. Abad will try to save it. Pero medyo napasobra lang dito si Sunyas. And a timeout will be made for the side of the SVC Rams. 10-point lead ang kanilang hawak na kalamangan. And tingnan natin ulit ang ating instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech Sportswear.
Some of the highlights of our first quarter made by the SVC Rams as well as on the side of Golden Eagles. Ngayon nga, medyo napalaki na nga ng SVC Rams yung kanilang kalamangan against Golden Eagles. At napansin nga natin, Kyle, na medyo mababa yung percentage sa free throw nitong Golden Eagles. At yun yung kailangan nilang pag-igihan dito. Kasi kahit pa isa-isa nilang mabawasan yung kalamangan, malaking tulong na yun sa kanilang kupunan. So let's see. And with that disadvantage on their side, ginagawa naman ng SVC Rams yung kanilang best when it comes to defense. Nahihirapan to convert a point itong Trenesians. So let's see as we continue this first quarter. 1 minute and 49 seconds remaining. 20-10. 10 pa rin ang kalamangan ng SVC Rams.
Balanse lang talaga dito yung depensa ng ating both of our teams. Pero mas nakakalusot lang ang ating SVC Rams, especially that both of our teams, parehas na sila penalty dito. So, kailangan nilang mag-ingat. SVC Rams now with the ball. That pass was broken by jersey number 5. Here comes the Golden Eagles. They are running. Oh, pero medyo napataas lang yung lukso doon ni Abad. So, he will be called for a foul.
That's his first personal foul of Abad. So now Buena once again will be on that free throw line.
Partner, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech Sportswear, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, and our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga and Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Now for that free throw of Buena, na-miss niya nga yung pangalawa niyang free throw now. A snatch coming from jersey number 5 pero nakakuha agad yun ni Abad.
Drew with the ball.
14 seconds to shoot but a travel and violation was committed. That will be a turnover. Now an opportunity for Golden Eagles to lessen this gap. Naibaba nila sa single-digit lead ang SVC Rams. So this is a big opportunity for them. Mas lalo na paubos na ang oras sa ating first quarter. Pero still coming from the side of SVC Rams. Medyo napalakas yung pasa doon. So sunod-sunod na turnovers yung nangyayari dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. A minute and 8. Now, Laot passes to jersey number 5. Back to Laot. Buena, heavily guarded here. Looking for an open man, loses that ball. And once again, a turnover.
And ayun na nga yung sinasabi ko kanina, partner. Balance lang talaga yung depensa ng both of our teams. Sadyang medyo nakakaangat-angat lang dito when it comes to offensive powerhouse dito ang ating SVC Rams. Pero slowly by slowly, nakikita naman natin kung paano bumabawi ang ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. As the 3-pointer is no good for Tanyote. Pero it will still be the SVC Rams basketball with 44.4 seconds remaining in our first quarter.
Now let's see here.
Abad passes to jersey number 11 pero may foul na naman ng itatawag. Medyo magalaw talaga ang kamay ng ating players dito. So may foul na naman ang itatawag.
That was the first personal foul of Laot. Now we have jersey number 11 on the free throw line. That's De Leon. He misses the first free throw. At doon nga sa duration ng 2 minutes nung ating first quarter, medyo huminto yung pagpuntos dito ng SVC Rams. Pero naipasok naman ni De Leon yung kanyang pangalawang free throw. Back to 10-point lead ang SVC Rams. El Pedez passes to Laot. Now Benavente. Basket count with a foul. Yun yung kailangan na play ng Tunisian's Golden Eagles.
And I think effective yung kanilang game plan na when nasa paint sila, look at that. Yung isa magpe-penetrate and also ibabalik nila kagad dun sa roller yung mag-shoot ng basket. And also nakita ko din on their previous play before that na nagiging effective yung offensive strategy nila when pag maganda yung kanilang ball movement. And that was still coming for the side of the Rams. They are now running again. And that shot was blocked. Pero babawi naman dito si Sunyas. Sabi ni Sunyas, I will save that ball para makakuha ako ng another opportunity. And look at that instant replay. Back-to-back and one opportunity para sa side ng Golden Eagles. And as you can see, partner, ginanahan sila doon sa bilis na ginawa dito ni Sunyas. And let's see kung maipapasok niya ang kanyang free throw. And that's good. He completes his 3-point play.
5 puntos na lamang ang kalamangan ngayon ng SVC Rams. 10 seconds to shoot. De Leon. That's good. May pambawi agad dito ang SVC. 4 seconds. Golden Eagles looking for a point here pero mukhang mauubusan pa ng oras. And with that, we ended the first quarter by the score of 23-16, of course, in favor of the SVC Rams. We'll be back for the second quarter of this game only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
we are back in our ball game. This is the second quarter against the battle of the SVC Rams versus the Trinitian Golden Eagles. And during that first quarter, medyo nakakapa na nga ng both of our teams ang kanilang momentum, especially that yung sa side ng Trinitian Golden Eagles, nakagawa sila ng, I think that's a 6-0 run during the end of that first quarter. So let's see kung anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin dito ng ating SVC Rams.
Now, a 7-point lead coming from the side of SVC Rams, yung sinarado natin nung first quarter. Now, let's see an answer coming from the side of Golden Eagles. That 3-point attempt didn't work. SVC on the run. Look at that defense of Golden Eagles. Dahil yun, medyo nahirapan doon. Napapasok sa loob.
Tapos si miss opportunity para sa side ng Rams. Nagmamadali dito. Laot. Pero napasobra lang dito ng tapak si Laot, kaya matatawagan siya ng traveling violation.
Now both teams looking for their first point for this quarter.
Graho. Papalitan dito si De Leon. As you can see, partner, ang height advantage dito medyo lumaki na nga kagad ang ating SVC Rams. Let's see kung they will take advantage of it. On the inside, Duwapa. That shot is no good. Golden Eagles now are running.
Now Laot passes to Buena. Buena with 14 seconds to shoot. Look at that defense of SVC Rams. Sunyas ngayon. Wala pa rin.
Abad will save that ball, pero medyo iba lang nga yung direksyon ng kanyang pasa at dumiretso ito kay Sunyas. Back-to-back baskets para dito kay Sunyas. And to have an insight naman sa side ng ating SVC Rams, you have LA. LA, take it away.
Kyle and Tin, sa simula pa lang nga ng first quarter ay agad nang nakapuntos ang SVC. Talaga namang nakikita sa depensa at opensa nila ang pagiging determinado na patuloy makalamang sa puntos against the Golden Eagles. Hindi rin nawawala ang pagka-intense na laro dahil sa bawat pagtalbog ng bola ay kasabay ang suporta ng team at mga payo na binibigay ng kanilang coaches on the sidelines. As we reach the second quarter ay patuloy din ang pag-adjust ng strategy ng SVC for different scenarios na posibleng mangyari sa larong ito in order for them to not lose their momentum at sila pa rin ang maging leading scorer sa mga susunod na quarters. That's all for now. Balik sa inyo, Kyle and Tin.
Thank you so much, LA. Ayun nga, magaling mag-adjust yung SVC Rams sa kung ano bang ipapakita ng Golden Eagles para makasabay at makuha pa rin yung kanilang kalamangan dito. And after that report of LA, there's a point conversion right there coming from the side of SVC Rams. At ngayon nga, napalaki na naman muli nila ang kalamangan nila dito. Doon, 29-18 on our scoreboard. 7 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Now SVC Rams looking good for the start of this quarter. So after this timeout, ano kaya magiging changes naman sa side ng Golden Eagles dahil sila yung naghahabol dito?
I think one of the few things that they need to adjust din is that yung turnovers talaga, medyo malaking factor yun kasi during that first quarter, nung bumaba yung kanilang turnovers dito, sila na yung nakakahabol. Pero now, nung bumabawas na yung kanilang turnovers, SVC Rams naman yung bumabawi. And to have an insight naman sa side ng Trinitian Golden Eagles, you have Casey. Casey, anong balita natin dyan?
Tin and Kyle, kahit galing sa panalo ang Golden Eagles from their previous game, they are back to 0 for this game. They treat this as new game, new chance for the team. Entering the second quarter, nakuha man ng SVC Rams ang lead sa unang quarter, mahaba pa ang laban at marami pang oras upang makabawi ang Golden Eagles. They just have to stay calm, iwasan ng unnecessary fouls and capitalize on every opportunity. Kailangan din nilang magbigay ng pressure sa SVC Rams in order for them to disrupt their rhythm and to gain advantage for the team. For the Golden Eagles, the goal for second quarter is to definitely fight their way back into the game. Now let's see kung makakabawi na at malalamangan na nila ang SVC Rams as the first half of this game comes to an end. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey. That was a good mindset from the Golden Eagles. Back to 0, hindi nila ilalagay yung kanilang unang panalo against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Back to 0 sila ngayon dito at makikipagsabayan sa SVC Rams. Because look at our score. At kanina habang nagre-report nga si Casey, a point conversion on the side of Golden Eagles. And now the action continues inside the UNC Sports Palace here. Jersey number 17. That's Greggy Tumalin. He misses his first free throw. Now he was given another chance here. 7 minutes and 24. A 9-point lead of SVC Rams. Hindi pa rin sila bumibitaw doon sa kanilang depensang pinapakita dito. But at the same time, sumusunod yung Trinity's Golden Eagles. Now he misses both of his free throw. A good opportunity for Golden Eagles here to convert a point. Now jersey number 2 with the ball.
Nieto with the ball. Pass to jersey number 0. That move will be called. May foul on the floor. Jersey number 27 will be called for the foul. That's Tanyote. That's their first team foul.
Now Razon to inbound on the side of Golden Eagles. Passes here to jersey number 2, Nieto. Nieto, double team. Nakakuha na nga ng SVC Rams.
Lagundi, and that layup is good for Lagundi. That's his first basket here in our game. Instant conversion after that substitution. Nieto with the ball. Now the Trinitian Golden Eagles, what would they do here? 14 seconds on the shot clock and another turnover will be made. Tanyote nagmamadali. Passes to jersey number 9, 5 3-pointer. No good. Another turnover pero may foul naman ang itatawag ang ating mga referees.
No, ito yung isa sa mga napansin natin ka, yung turnovers nung during that first quarter on the side of Golden Eagles, and up until now, medyo napapadami na naman yung turnovers sa side ng Trinitians. Hindi pa tayo nangangalahati sa ating second quarter. Yun yung kailangan nilang pagtrabahuhan dito. Now Nieto with the ball, looking for his teammate. Now Sunyaz, a whistled foul. Matawagan nga dito ng foul sa jersey number 17, Greggy. That's his first personal foul.
Hindi talaga partner, turnovers din talaga yung game changer sa ating laro kasi nakikita din naman natin na in terms of offensive side, kayang-kaya ng both of our teams natin na makakonvert. Look at that pass on the inside pero missed opportunity. Again, Lagundi with the ball and look at that layup, no good. Second chance opportunity, no good pa rin. Pero Drew, makakahawak ng bola dito. Lagundi passes to Greggy pero traveling violation will be called.
Now 31-20. Medyo nahihirapan both teams to convert a point here. Sa side ng Trinitians, a lot of turnovers.
For the first time, Montero papasok. Sa side ng SVC Rams, papalitan nitong si Greggy.
Now let's see here, Nieto with the ball. Looking for a play. Now jersey number 13, papasok sa loob. Naiwan yung mga gwardiya dyan ng SVC Rams. Hindi nila alam kung ano yung gagawin nila at that time. A big advantage para doon sa Golden Eagles to lessen that gap.
And another steal will be made sa side ng Golden Eagles pero it will still be saved by jersey number 15. That's Graho. Golden Eagles with the ball. Another steal will be made pero it will still be saved. That shot is no good. And that ball will still be same ball sa side ng Golden Eagles. I think one of the few things din is that their ball movement din sa side ng Golden Eagles. They need to really do it para makapag-convert ng magandang offensive execution. Pero yun nga, sayang yun. I think that's a stepping out of bounds. Therefore, it would be SVC Rams basketball. So they have now the chance to extend their 11-point lead.
let's see here. Drew will cross the ball for the SVC Rams. Passes to Graho.
Montero with the ball. But another traveling. I think that's already the third traveling sa side ng both of our teams. Back to back. Sunod-sunod yung mga nako-commit ditong turnovers ng ating team. So, they need to lock in para makakuha ng magandang opportunity dito. On the inside, nag-aagawan dito si Montero. And it will be the Rams basketball as Pareha will check back in para kay Tanyote.
Now, 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining para dito sa ating first half. And still, the big gap is on the side of SVC Rams. Both teams, big challenge sa kanila yung mga turnovers na nagawa nila dito halfway through the second quarter. Now 14 seconds to shoot on the side of SVC Rams. No good, an offensive rebound. Montero almost loses that ball, pero now a snatch coming from the side of Golden Eagles. A fast break opportunity, no good. Tapika ng bola dito. Now libreng-libre.
Montero with that basket. Ayun nga, after that turnover, you can see that ang side ng SVC Rams, napakadali nilang tumakbo. And ayun naman nga, another steal will be made by Lagundi. Montero with the ball, nagmamadali dito. And another steal will be made. Here comes the Trinitian Golden Eagles. Open layup, and that's good. Medyo may sabit pa nga dito si Lagundi, kaya may foul pang itatawag sa kanya. And one opportunity para kay Razon. And look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech Advertising. And a substitution will be made. As you can see, partner, Lava P will check back in. He's one of the big difference maker sa ating first quarter. Dahil lamang kanina nang malaki ang ating SVC Rams. And that free throw is no good.
Pero another opportunity here for Razon. Now he needs this free throw to complete that 3-point play. That's good. Now SVC's basketball. Jersey number 26 checks in. That's Magalon on the side of Golden Eagles. Now SVC Rams. Still a 10-point gap. Drew passes to Graho. Looking for an opportunity here. Drew, heavily guarded. Lava P passes to his teammate now.
And one opportunity there. Napakagandang pasang ginawa doon ni Lava P after that cut by Pareha. Nice opportunity para sa side ng Rams. Now their lead is up to 12 points. Grabe din talaga yung court vision dito ni Lava P. And he will reward his teammate, tong si Pareha. Parang pasok ang kanyang free throw, but that was a missed opportunity. Nieto with the ball. Golden Eagles, what would they do here? Passes on the right wing, back to Nieto. Nieto naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Nieto nakalusot, floater is good. Nice floater para kay Nieto. Let's see sa side ng Rams kung anong gagawin nila dito. Drew with the ball. Passes to Pareha. Lava P will use his power inside. No good. Golden Eagles now. Nagmamadali nga sila dito. Nieto. Big factor here. On that corner. 3-pointer. That was short. Nag-aagawan dito ng bola. Pero Golden Eagles ang makakakuha. And sayang yung floater na yun. Medyo napasobra lang. Medyo napainit nga. Dito ang kanilang coach na si Coach Rowan Azur. Dahil sabi niya sayang yung opportunities na yun. They need to make that. Nieto. Passes again. Jersey number 30 will try. No good. Here comes the Rams. They are now running again. But Babar couldn't save it.
Now let's see on the side of Golden Eagles. Nieto with the ball. Tries for a long three. Still no good on their outside shooting. Same ball possession. A lot of opportunities for Golden Eagles pero hindi nila nagagawa ng paraan para makapag-convert ang point. So now a timeout was called on their side. So wala na nga timeout ang Golden Eagles dito. So kailangan dire-diretso na ngayon. Last 2 minutes of our first half. Now let's see. An opportunity for Golden Eagles here. Nieto. Too short for that one.
Sayang yun, pero now the SVC Rams nagmamadali dito. Si Drew. Grabe talaga. Isa din talaga to sa mga big contributors dito sa side ng Rams. And also itong si Nieto. Let's see kung anong gagawin niya dito.
Passes to Resare. Resare. Papasok sa loob. A whistled foul on jersey number 5. Now Trinitions still struggling to lessen this 10-point gap of SVC Rams. A minute and 34. Resare 2 free throws will be given to him. Now it's very important that the free throws of Golden Eagles maipasok. But just like nung nakita natin during that first quarter, hindi pa rin naipapasok ng Golden Eagles yung kanilang mga free throws dito.
They really need to put in that basket yung kanilang free throws, especially that papalapit na ang ating second half, pero another missed opportunity para maputol ang kalamangan. Let's see side ng SVC Rams, Pareha with that step, no good. Medyo minadali nga dun ni Pareha, pero double dribble violation will be called for Nieto. Therefore, it would be the SVC Rams basketball.
That's a very effective defense coming from Pareha here. And he will inbound the ball on the side of SVC Rams. Pero medyo nga nagkakadikitan itong si Nieto at si Lava P. Look at that body difference, oh. Pero nakikipagsabayan itong si Nieto.
Iba rin talaga yung sinasabi nating mindset, especially when it comes to games like this, because we all can see that Venetian Golden Eagles medyo maliit-liit talaga sila compared sa side ng SVC Rams, pero we can see yung kanilang grit and determination. Nieto nagmamadali dito, pass on the inside, and that's good for I think that's Resare. Lava P with the ball. Passes to Babar, will try, and that 3-pointer is good for Babar. Nakabawi na nga dito ang ating SVC Rams.
Now most of the players of SVC Rams naglaro na din doon sa kanilang juniors division before, and now playing with the seniors division. It completes the team. Now Golden Eagles, Nieto, 10 seconds to shoot, almost loses that ball. A good ball rotation here, pero nawala doon sa kalagitnaan.
Nice.
SVC Rams, 19 seconds to shoot. Babar once again. Passes to Drew. Drew stops. Passes to Lava P.
Look at that pass inside by Drew, and napakagandang ang execution dito. Ang ginawang spin move ni Lava P. And 3 seconds remaining here. 3-pointer, and I think may foul dito ang itatawag before that shot clock buzzer was ended. And jersey number 41, that would be Santor. I think he will shoot 3 free throws with 1 second remaining in our first half. Big opportunity para kay Santor, and he makes that first free throw. Santor to cut the lead. And that's good. Isa pang ang free throw ang pwedeng may shoot dito ni Santor with 1 second remaining. Big opportunity dito para makagawa ng adjustment ang ating both of our teams, especially dito sa side ng Trinitian Golden Eagles, para mabawasan ang kalamangan dito ng Rams. Santor, free throw, and that basket is good. And Rams basketball with 1 second remaining. I think one of the effective plays dito na kailangan nilang gawin is that they need to have a long pass, and look at that long pass on the inside. And hindi nga lang yun naging effective, and that's the end of our first half. The score is 44-33, an 11-point lead sa side ng ating SVC Rams. Babalik tayo dito after this short break here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are now back in our ball game. This is the start of the second half here in our third and final game. This is between the SVC Rams versus the Trinitian Golden Eagles. And during that first half, medyo marami-rami nga yung nagawang turnovers ng ating both of our teams. Pero ang side ng SVC Rams, medyo nakalamang nga lang sila dito sa kanilang opensa. So let's see, side ng Trinitian Golden Eagles, kung anong gagawin nila after that adjustments.
11 points nga ang iniwan ng SVC Rams dito against the Golden Eagles. And now this is their ball possession. Graho passes here to jersey number 27. That's Tanyote with a 3-pointer, the first basket for our third quarter. Anong sagot dyan ng Golden Eagles? Medyo napalakas lang. SVC Rams ulit. Will they dominate the third quarter of the game? Babar this time. Too short for that one. Now, Nieto with the ball. Tries. No good. Tanyote once again. Lumilipad siya. 5 points coming from him sa loob lamang po ng 1 minuto ng ating third quarter. Golden Eagles now on the run. Medyo napapalaki na dito yung kalamangan. Pero jersey number 3, Esplana, he stops that leading on the side of Golden Eagles. First basket para sa kanilang third quarter.
That 3-pointer by Tanyote is no good. I think isa din yun. I think nasa isip niya, hit check dito para kay Tanyote. Pero mintis yun. Pero let's see. Sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles, that shot was no good. Pabar with that pass to Drew. Medyo napasobra lang nga lang yun. And another 3-pointer. No good. Pero Golden Eagles ang makakakuha ng basketball dito. And to have an insight naman sa side ng ating Golden Eagles, alamin natin kung anong adjustment kaya ang ginawa nila. We have Casey. Casey, take it away.
And we are now heading into the third quarter. Tin and Kyle and the Golden Eagles are still behind on the scoreboard. Kaya naman kailangan na nilang mag-double time kung gusto nilang makahabol at makuha ang momentum on their side. But remember, the real game is just getting started. Bagong quarter, bagong chance nila upang makabawi. They have to reset and leave behind whatever happened in the first half, because what matters now is how they respond. Kailangan nilang maging mas aggressive sa offense, mas humigpit pa sa defense, and most of all, mas maging disiplinado pa sa laro. Malaki pa ang chance upang makabawi ang Golden Eagles, and all they need is discipline and trust that they can fight their way back into the game. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey. Ayan nga, iiwan muna ng Golden Eagles yung mga nangyari during that first half. Back to 0 once again. They need to be disciplined and trust one another inside the court. So let's see if that will be effective for this third quarter now na medyo napapalaki na naman ng SVC Rams yung kanilang kalamangan dito. 7 minutes to 19 on our time clock for this quarter. Now jersey number 8, that's Rasare to inbound. Tingnan mo nga naman yung height difference dyan ni Graho against jersey number 0, using his body to defend that ball.
That 3-pointer is too strong, pero may foul na naman ang itatawag dito sa side ng Rams. I think that's for Babar.
And now to hear an update naman sa side ng SVC Rams, we have our courtside reporter, LA.
Bicolandia, maintain pa rin nga ang performance na pinapakita ng SVC Senior Rams since the first half of the game. Despite the intensity na nararamdaman sa loob ng court, ay kitang-kita pa rin ang focus ng players na makapuntos. Pero dapat din nilang tandaan ang sinabi ng kanilang coach on the side na iwasan ng maraming turnovers para hindi maulit ang errors nila before. As we're down to the second half of the ball game, nananatiling kalmado ang communication ng players and their coach during the huddle para pag-usapan ang magiging sistema nila sa loob ng court. Kaya naman Vocalistas, abangan natin kung lalabas sa performance nila ngayon ang mga pinaalala ng kanilang coaches during the huddle. Stay tuned until the end of the quarter. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, LA, for that update sa side ng Rams. As Babar will take the jump shot, no good. Offensive rebound, makukuha pa rin ng Rams, pero that was deflected by his own teammate. Nagmamadali na nga dito ang ating Golden Eagles. Nieto with the ball. Naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Nieto pass. Jersey number 8. That drive. And another pass will be made. Pero another missed opportunity. And in and out. Pero yun nga. May foul na naman ang itatawag ng ating mga referees.
A lot of missed opportunities on the side of Golden Eagles, but right now, jersey number 3, that's Esplana. 2 free throws will be given to him. Now he misses the first. At yun pa rin yung problema sa side ng Golden Eagles. Yung kanilang mga free throws dito. Kaya hindi na ibababa sa 10 yung kalamangan ng SVC Rams for this quarter. Now, Greggy checks in. He will inbound the ball for the side of SVC Rams together with Drew, Lava P, Babar, and Canyote.
Drew with the ball. Passes to Lava P on the inside using his body. And yun nga talaga. Yung isa sa mga bagay na hindi talaga medyo nakakahabol ang ating Trination Golden Eagles is that walang nakakatapat dito kay Lava P. Kasi once na pumasok talaga itong si Lava P sa loob, I think isa na lang talaga yung dalawa na lang talaga yung option ng ating Trination Golden Eagles is that it's either na kailangan nilang mag-foul or talagang magiging aggressive dito si Lava P.
Kaya malaki tulong din talaga si Lava P sa depensa ng SVC Rams sa rebounds, second chance points on the side of SVC Rams. And after that, the free throw, naipasok niya nga yan. And the gap of the SVC Ram continues for our third quarter. Now, Besare passes to Nieto. 14 seconds to shoot here. Looking for a point, jersey number 0, back to Nieto. 10 seconds, nauubusan na ng oras dito. Look at that defense of SVC. Besare tries, no good. Montana with that offensive rebound. 14 to shoot, loses that ball, SVC Rams.
A long pass will be made. Drew behind the back pass. Wow! Napakagandang pasa nga yung ginawa doon ni Drew. Kahit medyo, I think, napakabilis nga nung pasa na yun and medyo malakas pero na-save pa rin yun ni Drew and magandang behind the back yung ginawa niya dito. But Nieto, babawi dito with that 3-pointer. I think that's his first 3-pointer para dito kay Nieto. Very big opportunity para makakuha ng spark dito. And another steal will be made. Pero babawi naman ang ating Rams. Babar na with the ball. Babar nagmamadali with that layup and one. Basket may kasama pang foul.
Still a very comfortable lead on the side of SVC Rams here for our third quarter. Let's take a look at it once again. Drew, back pass to Tanyote. It was one of the highlights of our third quarter here. At yung pangalawa, that was Babar. Now 54-42, 12-point lead of SVC Rams. Babar now for a bonus free throw here, 4 minutes and 53 seconds remaining.
And Babar will make that free throw. And also one of the few things din na nakita ko is itong si Lava P. Very consistent yung kanyang ginagawa, especially that sa kanyang mga free throws. Napakandang contribution ang kanilang ginagawa dito. Pero let's see, sa side ng SVC Rams, that ball will still be saved. Pero makukuha pa rin ito ng Trination Golden Eagles and that basket is good. Para kay jersey number 19, Sunyas, Buenavente. Pero nice defense here sa side ng Golden Eagles dahil na-stop nila yung offensive opportunity para sa side ng SVC Rams. And they will have again the ball. Big chance here para madira-diretso ang kanilang offensive spark.
Now, Besare loses that ball. SVC Rams, Avirilla to Tanyote. Medyo Maiksi lang doon, pero second chance point was good because Greggy was there. Golden Eagles looking for a conversion here. A long pass, too strong. Pero Rosare was there to save it.
On the inside, tumatrabaho nga dito si jersey number 3 Esplana. Pero medyo maraming defenders dito ang nandun.
So after that sequence, coach's challenge on who gets the ball. So let's see if it will be a great or a successful challenge coming from the side of SVC Rams. Is it the last touch ba yung Golden Eagles? Let's see what will happen after that coach's challenge on the side of SVC Rams. 57-44. 13 big point lead of SVC Rams dito sa ating third quarter. 3 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. At grabe yung ipinapakitang performance ng SVC Rams. Bumawi sila dun sa kanilang pagkatalo against USI Falcons. And now, they're looking good for this match against Trinitian's Golden Eagles. So let's see if the domination of SVC Rams will stay up until the fourth quarter of this game, or will there be a change of momentum here sa side ng Golden Eagles.
Tama rin nga yung sinabi kanina ng kanilang coaches na move on na after that first game, and this is a new game, and after the challenge, it will be the SVC Rams basketball challenge successful. Look at that instant replay nga. And that ball was last touch by Esplana.
Kahit nga tatlo yung mga gwardiya dyan ng SVC Rams, effective yung kanilang pag-defend doon. Nabitawan ni Esplana yung bola. Now, let's see. Averilla passes to Greggy. Greggy goes inside. Uses his body, but a traveling violation na sobrahan dito si Greggy. So that will be a turnover for Golden Eagles.
Pero look at that defense. Inaasawa talaga dito ni Tanyote kung sino yung pumahawak ng bola. And yun na nga, effective yung kanyang ginagawa dito as the SVC Rams will have the basketball after that defensive stop by Tanyote. Let's see on that inbound. Oh, missed opportunity. Here comes the Golden Eagles. They are now running. Nagmamadali nga dito. Pero makukuha pa rin ito jersey number 29, but that was blocked. Pero may foul na itatawag dito kay Averilla.
So now, jersey number 29. That's Buena. 2 free throws. Well, at this point, let's see. On that free throw opportunity, he gets that first free throw. Now he needs the second one to make it an 11-point lead against SVC Rams. Buena for his second free throw. 3 minutes and 13 seconds remaining para dito sa ating third quarter. Mahaba-haba pa yung oras para sa Golden Eagles. Ang dami pa nilang pwedeng gawin dito to change the rhythm of this game. Now let's see here, Babarto inbound. A 2-2-1 defense on the side of Traditions was visible.
Averilla with the ball. Passes to Babar. Will take that long 3-pointer. No good. An offensive rebound by Averilla. Greggy now. Jump shot. And that's good. Back-to-back baskets nga para dito kay Greggy. Let's see kung ano kaya ang pambawi dito ng Trinitian Golden Eagles. Pero look at that defense by Averilla.
Now Sunyas with the ball. Ooh.
Medyo napasobra nga lang yung extend dun ng kamay ni Sunyas, kaya matatawagan siya ng offensive foul.
And after his
and a technical foul will be called for Sunyas.
Well, he talked back with the officials here. So a technical for Sunyas. Yun na. Offensive foul was called on Sunyas, and then a technical foul. Now let's see. As Jersey number 4. Yes, it's Abad for that 2 free throws. 1 free throw only.
I think itong si Sunyas, one of the difference makers din sa side ng Trination Golden Eagles, pero kailangan niya munang mag-cool down dito, especially that may fourth quarter pa naman. There's still a lot of time para makabawi dito, and medyo malaki-laki nga yung contributions niyang nagagawa dito as Averillia now. A long pass to Lava P, pero it will be broken down by the Trination Golden Eagles, pero makukuha pa rin to ni Babar. Abad, pass to Babar. Passes to Lava P, no good. Medyo long passes nga yung ginagawa dito ng SVC Rams para makuha ni Lava P, pero medyo madali nga yung ginagawa dito, and another technical foul ang itatawag dito from both of our teams. And I think Lava P yung matatawagan dito ng foul. Medyo may ginawang play nga lang doon.
Si Lava P nga sa side ng Shepherdville Rams. Samantalang si Santor naman yung natawagan dito ng technical foul on the side of Golden Eagles. Now the ball continues here for our third quarter. Golden Eagles with the ball. Santor tries for a long 3. In and out basket. Offensive rebound. Same ball possession. Now an opportunity for Golden Eagles here. 1 minute and 59 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Look at that. Heavy defense coming from the side of SVC. 5 seconds to shoot here. Papasok sa loob. Naubusan ng oras. SVC Rams. Babar secure that rebound.
Babar nagmamadali nga dito. Another long pass on the inside. Abad! Basket opportunity and one! Napakagandang play nga yung ginawa dun ni Abad. And De Leon nga. Papalitan muna dito si Graho. And nice hustle nga yung pinapakita ng ating both of our teams, pero kailangan nilang kalmahan ang kanilang mga ulo dahil medyo delikado kapag ikaw ay matatawagan ng technical foul because it will have a bonus free throw para sa kalaban nyo. Na long pass again sa side ng Trination Golden Eagles, pero may foul dito. Ang itatawag kay Babar. That's his third personal foul.
Naku, kailangan mag-ingat dito yung mga players ng SVC Rams. Meron pa tayong fourth quarter for this game. Now Santor. First free throw, that's good.
Yun din talaga yung kailangan gawin ng Trination Golden Eagles, that they need to make their free throws. They need to do it very consistently. Let's see if they can still do it, and that's good. 2 out of 2 for that free throw. Averillia with the ball. Back to Babar. Babar naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Back to Averillia. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Abad for 3. That was short. Golden Eagles now are running. Jersey number 29. Nagmamadali nga dito with that spin move. Basket and one. Nice layup nga yung ginawa dito ni Buena. Back-to-back baskets nga yung ginagawa dito ng ating Golden Eagles. And look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. As Buena will have another opportunity sa ating free throw line. And that free throw is good. Padahan-dahan nga, nakukuha na nga ng momentum ang ating HTCCS Golden Eagles.
11 puntos nga ang kalabangan dito ng SVC Rams. Now a long pass, Babar with the ball. Back to Averillia. Heavily guarded here, Babar. 5 seconds to shoot. Tries to go inside, pero hindi nga umubra. Another deflection here SVC Rams basketball. Averilia tries and a whistle. 2 free throws. Yung ibibigay dito kay Averilia.
And a substitution, Pareha will check in. Papalitan nga niya muna dito si Babar. Itong si Averilia will take free throws. And that free throw is good. And pasalamatan muna nga natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech Sportswear, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, and our media partners, GNN TV48 Naga and Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon. And with that play, double dribble nga ang itatawag dito sa side ng ating SVC Rams with 21 seconds remaining.
Now, Golden Eagles basketball. Look at that defense of SVC. Hindi pinapatawid dito yung mga Golden Eagles. Now, Buena tries for a three-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound. Esplana gets it. Now, 4 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Pareha. Will he get a basket? No good. We ended the third quarter with a score of 64-53 in favor on the side of SVC Rams. We'll be back for the fourth and final quarter of this game.
And we are now back here in our fourth and final quarter. This is the third and last game para sa ating Sunday Showcase matchup. This is between the SVC Rams versus the Generation Golden Eagles. And may hawak ng 11-point lead ang ating SVC Rams. So, let's see kung magiging consistent ang kanilang kalamangan or the Generation Golden Eagles makakabawi sila at gagawin nilang motivation yung kanilang unang panalo against the Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Well, the SVC Rams, nasa kanila yung domination for the first up until the third quarter of this game. Bibitawan ba nila yung magandang momentum na tinrabaho nila from the first quarter of this game? 64-53. SVC Rams, 11 puntos. Yung kanilang iniingatan dito against Golden Eagles. So let's see if they can taste their first victory for the season of Bukal. Now, SVC's basketball. There was a foul. 2 free throws will be given to jersey number 12 here, Duapa. At natawagan nga ng foul dyan itong si Resare on the side of Golden Eagles. First basket was good here for Duapa. Kasama dyan sina Abad, Graho, Drew, and Pareha. While on the other side, we have Montana, Buena, Nieto, and jersey number 8, Resare. Now, Golden Eagles basketball. Nieto magtatawid ng bola dito. A long pass. Couldn't contain it. So a turnover, an early turnover for Golden Eagles here. SVC Rams basketball. Depensa kung depensa on the side of Golden Eagles. Duapa with the ball. Guarded by Montana. Ooh, effective defense coming from Montana and Nieto. Duapa loses that ball. And now to hear an update from the side of SVC Rams, we have our courtside reporter, LA.
We're now down to the fourth and final quarter of the game. Ang SVC Rams nga ay hindi rin nagpapakampante at mas pinapaigting ang kanilang depensa ngayon para makuha ang bola at makapuntos because every point matters now in this quarter. Mas nagiging intense din ang laro na ito para sa kanilang coaches on the side na laging pinapaliwanag ang kanilang dapat gawin at para makuha ang tamang sistema sa loob ng court na kinakailangang i-apply ng players para tuloy-tuloy ang kanilang performance at magandang strategy that will lead them to victory. Kaya naman Bucalistas, let's look forward kung maipapanalo ito ng SVC Senior Rams o mahahabol ng Golden Eagles ang kanilang puntos. Malalaman natin yan only here on Bucal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. I'm L.A. Mipa, back to the panel.
Thank you so much, LA, para sa update sa side ng SVC Rams. Na yun nga, they need to be consistent dito for the remaining last quarter. As Abad will make that free throw. Look at that, inaasawa talaga ni Abad. Sinusundan niya kung sino yung may hawak ng bola sa side ng Golden Eagles, pero nakalusot dito si jersey number 13, and that shot is no good para kay Buena.
Now it's still the basketball of Golden Eagles here. 10 seconds to shoot. Buena tries for a three-pointer. Still misses it. Now Duapa without rebound. Passes to Graho. A long pass to Abad. Now Abad goes inside. A deflection right there. Golden Eagles. Sunyas back inside the court. And now to hear an update naman sa side ng Golden Eagles, we have our courtside reporter, Casey.
We are now down to the final quarter of this game and the Golden Eagles have to give it their all upang makabawi. But even though kailangan nilang bumawi, they should also not force their plays upang hindi makagawa ng unnecessary mistakes. They have to stay composed, trust their plays, and make every possession count. At this point, every possession matters, but so does every decision. They need to play smart, avoid unnecessary fouls, and capitalize on every opportunity in order for them to close the gap. This is their final push, kaya let's see if the odds would be in their favor. That's it for the updates. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update sa side ng ating Generation Golden Eagles. And as you can see naman, 10-point lead na nga lang yung hinahabol dito ng ating Generation Golden Eagles after that back-to-back baskets na ginawa nila. Dahil medyo nakukuha na nga ng momentum ng Generation Golden Eagles, especially that medyo nababawasan na nila ang kanilang turnovers at SVC Rams naman ang nahihirapan dito with their tight defense. Pero let's see kung they will take advantage of that as another foul will be called. Foul on jersey number 24 sa side ng Golden Eagles. That's his first personal foul and penalty kagad ang makakatol dito sa side ng Golden Eagles. Although medyo maganda na nga yung performance na pinapakita nila dito in this fourth quarter, pero medyo napapasobra na nga lang yung kanilang fouls dito as Drew will miss that free throw.
It's still a long run for our fourth quarter and Golden Eagles talagang they're putting effort, they're 100% for this game against SVC Rams. Now Drew for his second free throw. That's good. Back to 11-point lead here. Now jersey number 19 checks back. It's Benavente.
Let's see kung ano kayang ambag magagawa dito ni Buenavente. Buena with the ball. Heavily guarded here by Graho. Buena nakalusot. No good on that layup, but another chance will be made here. Extra pass, pero nabitawan nga lang yun ni Sunyas. Sayang yung opportunity na yun para makatsa ng lead to up to single digit. Let's see, Drew. Graho with the ball. Graho is running. Open layup and that's good. Dire-diretso nga lang doon si Graho. Binaliwala niya nga lang yung defenders dito ng Golden Eagles. Pero let's see kung may bawi dito si Buena. Back to his teammate. Buena again with the ball. 3-pointer. Too strong. A rebound will be made and tap out. Here comes the tradition. Here comes the SVC Rams and look at that layup. It will be made by Babar. And napatawag na nga ng timeout dun si Coach Ruben Azur. They need to talk things. They need to adjust things para makontinue yung kanilang run nila kanina. And look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech Sportswear. Graho with that layup. And sumunod nga din dito si Babar. Pinaikot niya pa nga yung bola.
And the domination of SVC Rams continues. 6 minutes and 27 seconds remaining here para sa ating huling quarter. And now, anong gagawin dito ng Golden Eagles to lessen the gap? Focus more on their defense as well as on the offense. Kasi ito na yung huling pagkakataon ng Golden Eagles to convert a point. This is just the last 6 minutes of their game. And they're looking for their second win for the season of Bukal. While on the other side, SVC Rams eyeing for their first win. And first quarter pa lang, talagang dinomina na ng SVC Rams yung laban nila against Renaissance. Pero, let's see if there will be a change of momentum here for Golden Eagles. Now, jersey number 13, that's Razon with the ball, passes to pero, a still coming from the side of SVC Rams, Pareha. Converting a point here. Look at that defense. And a steal once again. Pareha. Basket count with a foul here. That's 4 straight points in just a span of seconds for Pareha. Let's take a look at it. Yung unang puntos dito ni Pareha. And then a steal coming from the side of SVC Rams. Pareha once again. Now a chance for a 3-point play. That's good.
Quick 5 points dito para kay Pareha. And although Golden Eagles yung tumawag ng timeout, pero mukhang SVC Rams yung nakakuha ng advantage dito. Pero look at that defense by Drew. Hinahabol talaga nila yung guards dito ng Renaissance Golden Eagles. Cross-court pass, 3-pointer for jersey number 41. No good. Rams again are running.
We're almost halfway through our final quarter. Graho naman ngayon.
Pass on the inside, no good. Second chance opportunity, wala pa rin. At Golden Eagles nga makakakuha ng bola dito. They are now running with the ball. That layup is no good. Pero matatawagan dito ng foul. Jersey number 5.
Now,
Madrelihos will have his chance to cut the lead, pero another missed opportunity, missed free throw.
now let's see for that second free throw of Jeffrey. Let's just call him Jeffrey because medyo mahaba yung apelyido niya dito.
Yes, partner.
Second free throw was good for Jeffrey here. Now SVC Rams basketball. 75-58 on our scoreboard. 5 minutes and 26 seconds remaining. SVC looking good here. Graho passes to Babar. What a good connection coming from the players of SVC.
Ayun nga, partner, kanina 10 points lang nga yung hinahabol dito ng ating Renaissance Golden Eagles, pero instant offense yung ginawa doon ng ating SVC Rams. Hindi lang natin kagad na malayan, pero yung lamang 21 points na kagad. Doble na yung ginawang kalamangan dito ng ating SVC Rams. A very quick pace sa kanilang laro, especially on their fast break opportunities, at medyo kailangan ngang humabol dito ng sagot ang ating Renaissance Golden Eagles, as that free throw is good para kay Santor.
Now he needs this second free throw to make it a 19-point lead. Still a big lead coming from the side of SVC Rams. He missed the second. Now SVC's opportunity here to widen that gap. Graho with the ball. Papasok sa loob. No good for that connection between Babar. Now Santor may hawak ng bola dito for the Golden Eagles. Passes to Laud. 14 to shoot. Back to Santor. Tres. Offensive rebound. Buena naman ngayon.
Laut with the ball. Laut medyo na kunya yung bola. And that 3-pointer is good for Santor. This can be a very big spark para sa side ng opensa nila. Pero SVC Rams naman, and look at that pass. as Babar will take that layup. Nice pass by De Leon. Grabe nga talaga yung connection na ginagawa nila, especially with their ball movement. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Buena will try. No good. Another rebound, another run. De Leon nagmamadali. De Leon will use his power and that's good.
Now we are now on our 4-minute mark para dito sa huling quarter of this matchup against SVC and Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles looking for a point here. Same ball possession. Mas pinaigting ng SVC Rams yung kanilang depensa dito sa mga natitirang minuto ng ating huling quarter. 83-62, still a big gap here. And Golden Eagles working to lessen that gap. A fake for a 3. Now passes on the other corner. Deflected now SVC Rams.
Jersey number 18. I think he will be called for a foul. Shoutout muna tayo sa ating live viewers. You have J.A. Averilla. You have Mary Austria. You have Vanjo Ocampo. We have Melkia de Sandelia Jr. And abang-abang nga lang po tayo sa ating mga viewers next week dahil marami pa tayong matchup na aabangan. And that fadeaway is no good for jersey number 15. Let's see, with 3 minutes remaining, Trinidad Golden Eagles, what would they do here? Golden Eagles with the ball. Santor will take the shot, no good. Another run opportunity. Pero medyo napasobra nga lang yung pasa doon ni Babar.
Now Golden Eagles ball possession here. Laot. 2 minutes and 50 tries for a 3-pointer. That's good for Laot. 18 na lamang ang tatrabahuin dito ng Golden Eagles with that remaining time. Pareha with the ball. 14 seconds to shoot.
Nice cut by Drew pero hindi nga lang niya napasok yung jump shot na yun. Pero that 3-pointer is no good for Babar. Here comes the Trinidad Golden Eagles behind the back pass. Will be made by Laot pero hindi nga lang yun masyado nakuha ng kanyang teammate. And nice defensive stop din nga yung ginawa dito ng Rams as Greggy papasok na rin and Tanyote. Let's see, with 2 minutes and 18 seconds remaining here in our fourth and final quarter.
You're about to hear the last 2 minutes for this game. Laot passes to Santor. Santor tries. No good. SVC Rams once again with their ball possession. 83-65, a very comfortable lead on the side of Rams. And that's it, the last 2 minutes of this game. No good. Offensive rebound, Greggy. Too short. But for the third time, SVC Rams gets that basket.
Pero look at that hustle ng ginawa doon ni Greggy. And also yung box out niya para makuha yung rebound na yun after that shot. Hindi niya talaga pinapayagang makakuha ng bola dito ang ating Trinidad Golden Eagles. Let's see with this final minutes kung anong gagawin dito ng ating Trinidad Golden Eagles as that pass. That was a bad pass coming from jersey number 20. Let's see Averilla with the ball. Tanyote with the ball. Back to De Leon. Jump shot. No good. And look at that hustle by Greggy. Kahit nga malaki yung kalamangan nga nila dito. Itong si Greggy hindi talaga pinapayagan makakuha ng bola ang kanyang mga kalaban. As a foul will be called. I think that's jersey number 24 will be called for a foul. And they are in the penalty situation. And Tanyote will take 2 free throws at the line.
20 big point lead of the SVC Rams. 1 minute and 26 seconds remaining. And they have a very comfortable lead here. But still, they're putting 100% of their effort for this match against Golden Eagles. Now, Golden Eagles, anong gagawin? Wala pa rin. Greggy with that rebound. SVC Rams, few seconds remaining. A steal coming from the side of Golden Eagles. Elpedes nga yung mag-i-inbound dyan. A minute and 2. 85-65.
And kahit nga, malaki yung kalamangan dito ng ating SVC Rams, ang kanilang coach ay gagamit pa rin ng coach's challenge para ma-determine kung sino yung last touch doon and kaninong bola mapapadpad sa ating nalalabing 1 minute and 2 seconds remaining. But I think it's safe to say na SVC Rams talaga yung nanaig sa ating laro, especially that they are very consistent from first up to fourth quarter, and talagang pati yung coaching staff nila gigil na gigil when it comes to possessions like this. Even though 20 points yung kanilang kalamangan, pero sabi ng kanilang coach, kailangan ko mag-coach's challenge kasi sa tingin ko sa amin yung bola na yon, and challenge successful nga ang tinawag ng ating mga referees. Therefore, it would be SVC Rams basketball. 3-pointer here, and that's good. 3-pointer for pareha.
Now, 23 points na nga ang kalamangan dito ng SVC Rams. 47 seconds. Golden Eagles looking for a point here. Elpedes papasok sa loob. Heavily guarded there by the players of SVC. Misses that. Now, ball possession of the SVC Rams. 30 seconds remaining on our time clock. And I think we can finally say that the SVC Rams makukuha na kanilang unang panalo for the seniors division. Pero tingnan mo nga naman yan. Ang Golden Eagles, Buena, still misses it. Second chance, still no good. Nagkakaagawan pa. Sa bolang yan, Aguirilla. De Leon may hawak ngayon. With the last 5 seconds of this game, we ended the game with 88-65 in favor of the SVC Rams. Still congratulations aside ng Trinitions Golden Eagles, at sa ating pagbabalik, best player of the game on the way.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan
Looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for
Bicolandia. Together with me is our high-impact player of the game, jersey number 77, Zaimon Babar from the SVC Rams. And first of all, congratulations to you and to your team. And matanong lang din kita, ano yung sinabi ng coach nyo that affected your performance for this game?
Ang sinabi lang po ng coach po namin ay gawin lang po namin yung the best po namin at sa una po, trust po kay Papa God po. Ano po.
And what can you say to those people who supported you and the team?
Salamat po sa suporta, lalo na po kila Pastor Paul po, kila Pastor Deng, at sa mga coaching staff po namin, kila Coach Agoy po. At syempre po sa family ko po, salamat din po sa suporta. Yun lang po.
Thank you very much, Mr. Zaimon Babar, jersey number 77 from the SVC Rams. And there you have it, Bucalistas. This has been the interview for our high-impact player of the game between SVC Rams and Trinitian's Golden Eagles. I'm Alay Nipa. This is Bucal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
And here we have it, Bucalistas, or Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated Best Player of the Game, jersey number 25, Anton James Pareja. He has 20 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and astonishing 5 steal and 1 block. First of all, Anton, congratulations on your first win. And matanong kita, anong feeling na nakuha nyo yung una nyong panalo here on Bucal Season 8?
So, ang nafe-feel ko lang po is masaya syempre kasi nanalo kami. But hindi namin kailangan makampante kasi ang other teams po kasi malalakas eh. So, kailangan namin yun, mag-prepare kami, kailangan mag-prepare, mag-training and para namin ang next game.
And second question, Anton, anong feeling na ikaw yung nakakuha ng Best Player of the Game?
So, yun nga po, masaya po, but for me, dito pa sapat, kailangan pa namin magtrabaho and yun po ang tatrabahin namin next game.
And Anton, I'll give you now the floor para makapagpasalamat sa inyong mga supporters and makapag-shoutout.
So, thank you po. So, shoutout po sa aking pamilya sa Catanduanes, aking pamilya, and sa kila Pastor President, Pastor Paul, Pastor Ding, and sa buong SBC community sa nagsusupport sa amin, and sa aking girlfriend po na nasa NU and nasa Manila, si A. Audrey Bautista po.
And that's it, Bucalistas, or Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated Best Player of the Game, Anton James Pareja, on the side of the SVC Rams. And here you have it, Bucalistas. What a great game for our Sunday showcase. And kakatapos pa nga lang ng laro, SVC Rams ang nanaig against the HTCC Golden Eagles. And let's have a rewind nga. During our first game, nanalo nga po ang ating Morms Patriots against the SVC Rams sa Juniors Division. And for the second games, Wildcats nga po yung nanalo. They are from Sorsogon, and this is our last game naman. Nanalo nga po ang ating SVC Rams sa Seniors Division. I am Kyle Gonzalez. Thank you po sa inyong panonood sa ating Bucal Season 8.
And I am Cristina Alcanza Reyes. Abangan po natin next week ang mga bakbakan na hatid sa inyo ng Bucal Season 8 only here on Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga Kampyon.